Okay, let's see. Oh, I wrote down that Nim was a woman in my notes. That's not right.
Dress.
I thought it was, well, when you were describing the person, I thought it was Yara, but then it turned out to be Nim, so...
I think I
when you were describing Marty, yeah, so I wrote woman, and then I'm like, no, that's wrong. So Marty was downstairs, but he looked like Nim. He congratulated Nim for taking everything so well, or taking to it really well. Offers us a gift of showing us what actually happened. We went to Navorn's house, so we basically see Navorn kill what he thinks is Marty, and then it turns into Nim, and then Yara sees and goes nuts and murders everybody, literally everybody. This is not exactly what my notes say. I'm summarizing. Let's see. He tells Nim that the queen owns him, and then the sword, let's see, tells Nim about what it means to be the Summer Knight, that he's the queen's right hand, so he does, like, he rights the wrongs and upholds the laws of the Summer Queen. But he's beneath Marty in rank, so we can't, like, fuck with Marty too much. Delphina and Marty hate each other. That's probably important. Cora doesn't know this, but Delphina can hear when she mind links with Nim, so that's important. We learned that Nim can't die while we're on the material plane because he's a Fae, so if he dies, he'll just get teleported to his home plane, which is the Feywild. And then we go chase Yara down. Find out some details about what happened with Yara. We sneak into the house, and we see Yara doing a ritual of some kind. She's calling out to Ortuvia, the evil quarry, and it rips Navorn's body apart and probably turns Nim's arm and heart into a Nim doppelganger or something. My eyes turned gold, so that's cool, and now we're going to Hupperduke. That's most of it. The sword can use Nim as a puppet, which is probably not cool. Oh, and then we go to the Amber Crossroads, and Nim, like, destroys a Fae. The pyramid.
Yeah.
Oh, and then we go by the robot town, and there's some kind of weird low humming that we can barely hear, and it's surrounded by the army, and the army have set it on fire.
It got weirder than last time.
Yeah, something is off, but we know it's coming from the town, this like low humming sound, but we don't really know what it is because we're not willing to piss off the soldiers.
I mean, you didn't want to turn into a giant spider in front of the soldiers.
I mean, I almost did. So that's my attempt at recapping.
And the humming went away because we got further away.
Yeah, so I wrote in my notes that it's probably coming from the town.
I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
It's probably all of the robots not dying in the fire, but it's fine.
So I have it in my notes that we ended at night just before you made camp. So we were done with traveling, basically.
For the day.
So what do you all do?
I think we still have food left, right, Lowell?
Yeah, should have about 2 more days worth.
Sweet.
So I'll cook some dinner. Somebody's giggly.
My chair fell, so I was looking at the computer, trying to wait for it to restart, and then suddenly I was basically sitting on the ground.
Oh, shit. I mean, Nim can always keep annoying the sword with questions. He's never gonna not have questions for it.
Okay.
Delphina?
Yeah.
Why did you want me to ask for that Fae's name?
Because you need to know its name in order to make sure you're judging the correct Fae? Oh. Oh. Honey, you mean his true name.
Yeah.
Every creature has a true name, and true name is power. So when you collect the creatures that you judge, you're just sending them back to the Feyworld. And you are from the Feyworld. So when you need to make sure, the more people you have in your pocket, the better. Does that make sense?
Not really.
Hmm. Uh, what is your sense of power?
Oh god, give me a sec to think about this. Actions, deeds, someone with power, someone who's done something to earn it.
That's a tricky one. Earn is very loose. If you stumble with a sword and stab a giant monster, even though that wasn't what you were aiming for, but you save the town, did you earn that? Does it matter?
I suppose the deed would have been done either way.
So, regardless of how it came to be, it is the end that matters for the power. Is that what I'm understanding?
I think so. I haven't really thought about this.
So, what you're doing when you ask for a creature's true name is you're getting a tool that you can use at a later point in time, be it to hit something, to get something, to basically anything you would think of to do now. If you wanted somebody to cook you something, if you wanted somebody to go fetch you something, if you wanted somebody to take down your notes, if you wanted somebody to clean your items, or if you even wanted to take something and take its tiny little power into yourself. That is what true name allows you to do.
All this just with knowing a name?
Yes. It's not just a name.
Must not have liked it when, Marty told us your name then.
No, I did not. Because I don't know who you are. Rather, I don't know your friends. You, I'm starting to get to understand.
Well, maybe that's a good thing. Not knowing them.
Why are they dangerous?
If I told you, you'd know more about them, wouldn't you?
Now you're learning.
I don't know if I like hearing that coming from you.
We're going to be together for a very long time. Eventually, you're either going to have to completely trust me or shut me out. I don't recommend the second option.
Until then, hopefully everything you tell me is useful.
Of course, everything I tell you is useful. I can't do anything without you, so telling you useless information doesn't help me.
Exactly do you get out of helping me?
I get to continue to live.
You don't if you're not helping?
If a warrior does not need a sword, are they just going to let the sword lay there to rest and do nothing with it? Or would they melt it down and put it into something else?
Well, you seem like a different kind of sword.
Perhaps, but the analogy is basically the same. Regardless of not whether or not I am talking, I am still a tool to be used. If I am not to be used anymore, I will be turned into something else.
You remember what you were before.
I
There
do
was
not,
before.
which makes me believe this was not the first time. And I do not want it. I do want it to be the last.
If there is a way to change that, I'll see if I see or hear anything. I'm still pretty new to talking swords in general.
I appreciate the sentiment, though.
I guess he should probably talk to the group now since he's just been like having a half conversation. What are you guys up to?
Just cooking dinner.
Horshan is watching the shit out of you have this conversation.
Noah's tinkering on the head again.
I guess you would notice Korshana obviously staring at him.
The eyes make it hard to ignore when she stares at you, I feel like.
True. Pretty noticeable.
Yeah.
Everything okay?
Just listening.
Oh, sorry, I can't seem to get it to, talk out loud for very long.
Sure, I'm sure it doesn't want me to know anything about what it's telling you.
Yeah, I don't really know.
Hope it's interesting.
Definitely new.
Well, sounds like you're asking it the right questions at least.
Hope so. I don't really know where to start with all this Fae stuff.
Sure, I suppose you have a lot to learn.
All of us are probably going to have to learn a lot.
There's a lot of things I would like to know that I don't know right now.
I can
Yep.
try asking the sword something if you want.
I trust that thing absolutely not at all.
Fair.
You know, your friend's going to have to trust me at one point in time because I am just an extension of you. So if she doesn't trust me, she's not going to trust you.
Uh-oh.
I'm going to switch from my phone to my computer real quick.
Yeah.
Bye, Bex.
Hey, welcome
Hi,
back. That was fast.
Bex.
Aha!
Well, if you change your mind, let me know. I guess there's always the library we're going to, right?
Yes, that will be good.
Until we find a talking book, and then then you'll have a problem.
Well, that depends. Is it talking because it's from the Feywild?
That I couldn't tell you. Actually, I guess I could tell you that, which I don't like that I could tell you that, but
I'm not sure if I should be concerned that I'm not surprised anymore that a talking Fey book would exist.
Oh, there are hundreds of those.
there's a lot of those.
Oh boy.
Unsurprising at this point. I agree, Noah.
Why can't they just be normal books?
Asking the wrong person.
This is not a very normal group of people that you're traveling with, Lowell.
If I learned anything about the Fey, lol, it's probably because it's fun to not be normal, I guess.
I
That sounds
don't
right.
know about that.
That sounds right.
But if there's so many talking books, then that's not original anymore. How's that fun?
That's a good point.
You should ask the next talking book you meet.
Why do I have to talk
Do
to
that.
it?
I'm not curious about that. You are.
Well, I'll probably join that conversation with you, Lowell. I'd like to speak with a talking book also. Not every day that you can say that you've spoken to one. Well, not true. It's not every day that you could say one spoken back to you. Bless you. It's getting pretty chilly out here.
Korshana has very masculine sneezes, I guess.
You just said that was Noah. Pardon me.
We have two observant people.
Yeah, wait, what? I got a 23 passive perception. I got questions about these bandits.
And then there's Keithra, who's here being awfully quiet through all this.
She couldn't hear anything Nim was saying.
The druid laughs, the artificer laughs, the tree laughs. It was a good time.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
Tree laughs. Oh no. Oh no.
Not another talking tree.
Oh no.
If you're checking on Keithra, she seems to be just quietly working on her gear. Those with the better passive perception can notice that she's watching you all from a distance and seems to have a light smile on her face, kind of maybe reminiscing about other times.
Oh damn.
You should probably tell her at some point more of what she's getting into traveling with us like this.
But what exactly would you say that she's getting into? I mean, I don't even really know how to describe it. A whole lot of shit.
Mm-hmm.
Trouble is a good word for it.
And that much I already told her, and she still wanted to join us.
Yeah, but
She used to hunt dragons.
Dragons are tricky, but the Fae are more tricky.
Apparently.
If there's one thing you should know, that's probably it.
Are there such things as Fey dragons? That sounds doubly tricky.
that
Marty?
sounds terrifying.
Marty?
Marty? Maybe?
Was Marty not just a Fey that had the appearance of a dragon, or was he actually
I have no idea.
Or dragon?
An excellent question.
Somebody killed Bex. Oh no.
Oh no, her chair fell again.
Hey, Delphina, is Marty a dragon?
To be honest, I am not sure.
Hmm.
There are a lot of things about that one that I don't know about.
Did we already ask if Delphina who the if she knew who the previous prince was? I feel
Uh,
like I wanted
don't
to
think
ask,
we.
but
I don't think we asked specifically. We can ask specifically.
yeah, Nim, do you mind asking Delphina if she knows who was the prince before Marty?
Delphina, you seem to know when Marty became the new prince. Do you remember who the old prince was?
No, unfortunately, I do not.
Nope.
Because Marty took the title from somebody, right?
That's what it sounded like.
Well, that's slightly disconcerting.
Hey, Delphina, I've got another question.
You've got plenty of questions, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm. As long as you keep answering them. You knew what I'm supposed to do, but what if the prince isn't a hereditary title? What does the prince do?
The prince does whatever he wants to do, as long as it's not in violation of what the queen wants.
Well, that's vague.
It
Nim,
is the Feywild, after all.
Nim, can you ask if there's a king? We met the queen, and there's a prince. Is there a king
Is there
Or
a king?
princess?
or
Princess?
princess? Yeah.
Either, both.
There's a king in this world. Your Empire King, whatever his name is.
Not in the Feywild?
No. That is not a thing.
No king. Has there ever been a queen before this one in the Feywild?
Queen Titania has always been the queen and always will be the queen.
Huh.
That's a very long time.
Yeah, that doesn't sound right to me, but none of the space stuff does.
Don't worry,
If
over
there can
time you'll understand.
if there can be gods that aren't replacing other gods, why can't there be queens that aren't replacing other queens?
I'm just wondering why um it she pretty much sounds like a god. I mean, why not call yourself one? She's been around almost as long as the history books say some of the gods have been. I imagine
Longer.
longer. She seems as strong as one would be, if not stronger.
Yeah.
Maybe she's just being humble.
No.
Yeah,
Does it?
I don't think so either.
I don't know what it is, but it's not that. She probably likes the word queen better. I would prefer it if it were up to me.
I've learned something new today.
I guess then we wait for the day that the word God becomes more fancy than queen.
I never saw anything to suggest that she didn't have just as much, if not more, power. So
Yep.
Yeah, that's what it's sounding like.
it's interesting bedfellows you make, Nim.
As a silence washes over the group, the crickets chirping in the distance, it is very, very quiet.
Too quiet?
I didn't say that.
Okay, just checking.
Now it seems too quiet.
Can I check what Keither's doing?
Yeah, she's still polishing her gear. Seemingly basically just doing idle busy work.
That? Can I just like hear normal noises, or is it like dead silent?
Make a nature roll.
Oh no. Why do I ask these things?
Is this something I'm
Curiosity.
allowed to help him with?
Not if he's trying to figure it out on his own.
Okay. I was
I'm
kind of
just
curious
looking.
about the same thing, but
If you are
Do
also
it.
curious about the same thing, you can also roll a nature roll.
Nope.
You
See,
might want to
You're
get
not
real
sure,
curious
Noah.
real fast.
I've never been one with nature.
my nature skill is not very good, but I'll try.
Better than a +3.
No, it's a +1. I got a 9.
Why is my nature better than yours?
Because it's an int skill.
Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why nature's an int skill.
Well, and it's not an automatic proficiency for druids either.
Yeah,
So
it's a weird.
Oh, it's
a
kind of
weird
like
skill.
being able to, oh, this is definitely an oak tree.
yeah, I mean it was that or survival, and I went with survival. So
The problem is it like falls under like most of the things you can do in nature you can do with survival. Ended up
Yeah.
being the issue.
Yeah.
And if you can't, you could also do it with like history. Like it's more of a like, why are the oak trees here? Well, back in the day, we planted a couple seeds and then we made sure that they were always well lit and the pine trees can't survive here. So this is why we had to go. Like, it's just
The
practically useless information. You're just like,
plant
wow.
version of animal handling.
yeah,
Yeah.
which is a wisdom skill. Thank you very much.
Guess you don't need to be wise to deal with plants.
Nope.
Smart.
Yep.
Well, I'm not having Nim roll. He wouldn't know the difference.
Well, everything
As
seems
you're
fine.
both trying to listen to the wind, the small wind and the chirp of some creatures out there, you will both kind of get this unsettling feeling again. Noah, for you, it's more akin to you think something's just not right. And Korashana, for you, it's nature's not right. And the two of you and Kethra all kind of like perk towards a direction, and you all hear a low hum that
Uh-oh.
quickly gains in frequency until it goes
Mm.
and then stops again. and the sounds of nature have like quieted completely.
I would have cast alarm
Okay.
when we set up camp.
Doesn't that you don't do that right before your watch?
I've Well, it lasts 8 hours, so would that
I mean, that's up to you because it's watches generally are the
Oh,
whole
8 hours.
rest time has to be 8 hours because that's your long
Mhm,
rest,
mhm.
right?
Oh, so I'd probably do it right as I'm finishing my watch then.
Yeah, like you're probably doing that either just at the start of the watch or even at the end of it. That
Never
way
mind.
you can make sure while you're asleep you can get the most out of it.
Yeah, I'm doing it at the end. I'm doing it at the end.
Okay.
Never mind, then forget it.
All right.
Korshana is staring at Noah because she's assuming this has something to do with his robots. And she's pulling out her whatever weapon she has. What is it? Scimitar, I think. Yeah.
Kithra is on her feet on your guards, everyone.
He's gonna pull out his shield then. Oh boy.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh, my spell slots at least.
Oh, Hem's got his sword out already.
I cast. I'm gonna create the Eldritch Cannon and make a. I'll make a protect.
So did I miss anything important?
Something
Oh,
weird's
geez.
going on, and we think we might be getting into combat momentarily.
There was some humming and it got very close and then suddenly stopped.
Ooh.
Is this
Noah?
similar to Do I, does this feel like the same humming that was coming from the town?
I think it was Korshana that was the only one that heard it.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, am I the only one who heard it?
No, Noah heard it too.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Is it similar to the one at the town?
Yes.
Then? Oh, okay.
Oh, that's why.
Korshana's gonna cast Call Lightning.
Okay.
It lasts 10 minutes, so a giant storm cloud appears over our head.
Wait, what's going on?
I don't know. They just said to get ready for something.
Something doesn't feel quite right.
In what direction does something not feel right?
Korshana points in the direction she heard the noise, and she goes, I think it might be some of Noah's creations.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Not again.
Why?
They hurt last time.
Yeah. Hence
All right.
the lightning storm.
Who has dark vision and what have you?
60 feet.
60 feet.
Oh, I guess I would have cast that on myself first, actually, because if it's getting dark, and I think I'm gonna get in a fight, I'm gonna fucking make it so I can see. So I now have 30 feet. No, it's 60 feet. Yay!
So what are you casting? How many spells? What are you doing?
Well, if I can get 2 in, but if I can only get 1, then it's dark vision.
I'm gonna say you can get 2 in as you all hear
All right.
clank clank coming from the west.
So I make
So
it so I can
Chan-
see, and then I summon a giant lightning storm over our heads.
What's that give you? 30?
I basically... Oh, dark vision gives me 60.
60. Got it.
We all have dark vision except Keith.
Kithra activates something on her warhammer.
Ooh.
Ooh.
And there. Perfect.
We never told her about the robots, did we?
Nope.
Nope. That's why I said we
Like
should
that.
tell her about everything.
Why are you always right?
Why don't you do these things, Lowell?
Oh no, I'm being
No one
dragged into
argued with
combat.
you.
Oh no. What is that image? The Stone Defender? Oh no.
Oh wait, did I did 2? That's interesting.
Is it initiative time?
Nah, there's still a chance we're not going into combat.
Sure.
Use diplomacy.
I cast persuasion check on it.
All right, if the next roll of this die is under 10, I'm fucking putting it in dice jail.
Oof.
I rolled a 2.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah, I also rolled a 2, but at least you have a boost. We're fucked, y'all.
Nim's apparently fucking ready for this.
Hey, I had time for 2 spells. You had time to get your fire sword out.
Yup.
Delphina's like, Delphina's helping them like get ready.
Pretty much.
There we go. All right, Nim,
Uh-huh.
you start.
Oh great, I can't see anything. I'll just hold action Eldritch Blast for whatever the hell's going on.
Okay.
And if we see any enemies, I guess I'll hit them as soon as we see them.
Oh, Korshana's 4, Noah's 14. So Noah, you're next.
Okie dokie.
There we go.
Oh, actually, can I move? I'm gonna move on
Yeah,
my turn,
go for
sorry.
it.
Over here. Alright, I'm good.
Is there only one? Oh no, there's 4. Just kidding.
We don't know how many yet.
Shit.
We don't see nothing yet.
Yep. I think I know where they are, but...
Well, he said west.
Yes. Can you see those splotches of light southwest and north?
Yes. Oh well, they're dim, but
I don't know what's giving off those. Like I looked and I found no.
Oh,
light
I-
sources.
Weird.
It's a fog of war. If you're
Does that do it?
Yep.
Oh no.
Yep.
Oh no.
Yeah. Thanks.
I don't feel safe anymore. I like knowing they were there. Is Nim done?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
he's been done.
Oh, okay. Well, I will. Bonus action. Or well, I will move over here. Bonus action. 15 feet, and then I will cast a protector on us.
It's what 10?
It's 9 temporary.
I mean like the
Oh.
orb.
Oh,
10 feet?
yes, yeah.
Cool.
So 9 temporary retreat to Nim and Korshan.
Woohoo!
And then I'm going to use my action to cast Shocking Grasp on this.
That's
I think
Kethra.
that's Kethra.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Kethra
Yeah.
fries.
No, no.
Oh no.
I'm just kidding.
Here, I thought you were
I-
coming up here to help defend her.
betrayal.
I, yeah, I thought you were going up there so that you could give her temporary hit points too.
Yeah,
Oh, that's totally what I did. And
you're holding
instead-
action instead.
Yeah. Instead, I will hold an action for a firebolt then.
Okay.
Nice.
If I see something. There you go. Just kidding, guys.
Lol, your turn. What a whirlwind.
I guess he'll go there and hold an action and to hit something that might come in range.
Okay.
And that's his turn.
All right. This guy. The clang, clang, clang gets much louder as something clangs right up to Lowell.
Okay.
Oh, hi there.
Go ahead and make your attack. Everybody who had held an action to attack, go ahead.
Yay.
Oh, rolled that in the wrong place. Let's do it actually on VTT.
24.
24 hits, 20 hits.
Let me get you the second one.
Your crit definitely hits.
Jesus.
15, 17.
He's sitting there ready, and it's like, oh shit!
Yeah, everyone turns in the same direction at the same time.
26.
This is 14 damage. 14 fire damage. High chance it's resistant, guys.
Oh, yeah. Your your quarterstaff hits it and splinters.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Goddamn robots.
Sorry, guys. Hey,
How
Fee.
could you, Noah?
11.
Hey, I didn't mass produce these. I only made one.
No, why did you have to do this?
I wasn't the one who cloned my magnum opus.
Second one comes clanging in. Ting, 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 ting.
Oh, no.
So the picture shows big shields, but these actually have large mallets for arms.
Oh boy.
Like just stubby arms right into mallets. And that's those two. Korshana, your turn.
They're not attacking, they're just coming up.
It looks like they charged him.
Gotcha. So, I'm gonna, like, see, yeah, right on that corner, I'm gonna call lightning, so it should hit both of them, but not, not Lowell.
Yep.
They need to make a dex save.
You got it. As you throw the lightning down to them, it seems to not. This isn't the same as it did happen last time in the other creature. One, these creatures look different, and two, the lightning just kind of like washes over them a little bit, and definitely does
Like,
not
it's
seem to be not effective. Not as effective.
Ah, fuck.
Version 2.0,
Okay.
guys.
God damn it.
So that's one. And that's
Revolving.
what's your save?
16.
All right, that one failed.
So it's 17 if they take full damage, or half if they succeed.
-9. 17.
Plus,
Okay.
they're resistant. So glad I fucking used my third level spell slot on the resistant.
You didn't
Cool.
know?
I did not know. I'm going to go like right. Make it a move.
Sure.
Yeah, I feel bad for Lowell. I'll move a little.
because
Okay,
he's
that's
about
my
to get
turn.
surrounded.
Well, yeah, I want to pull attention, but not of all of them, just of some of them, okay? That's my turn.
Okay. And again, you hear clank, 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 clank. Although these ones seem to be a little slower, and they actually do have shields for hands. Keithra has no idea what's going on because you can't see that far. She did see a lightning bolt over there, so she walks over and is like, oh shit.
It's robots!
What the fuck? Steps right up, but that's her move. Name your turn.
Eldritch Blast, I think.
Go for it.
I think he's gonna target the one Keither's fighting.
Okay. That hits.
Okay. They're both on this guy.
Yep. Clarification for you, V, your staff did basically nothing to it.
Okay.
That's basically what I wanted to get you to get out of that.
Time to punch it real good.
Noah, your turn.
Okie dokie. Gonna use my bonus action and move this 15 feet. And then, yeah, that should be able to roll some temp HP. Oh, wait, I'm gonna move first. Right here. And then the temp HP is.
Actually, con makes more sense.
Four temp HP, so that's worse than the 9, but yeah.
If you took no damage,
Yep, I'll shoot the one that I'll shoot a firebolt. Sorry, bolt at the one that's in front of Lowell.
okay,
This one.
go for it. Oh,
16.
what a trip that hits.
Okay, cool. $17 fire damage.
Oh, it's steaming.
Cool. That's my turn.
Lower your turn.
Seeing as the staff did jack shit, he'd spend 2 key points and pull out the astral arms.
Okay.
And then he'd attack.
Go for it. Miss. Hits. What are you attacking?
The one in front of him.
All right, that goes down.
Oh.
See, guys, these aren't my robots. My robots
Okay.
wouldn't have gone down this easily.
He'd move right there then.
Okay.
And that's his turn. That's action, bonus action.
Okay. There you go. One is down. Which one is down? Is it this one?
Looks like that one.
The dead one is down.
There we go. Just trying to make sure it doesn't show up on the thing. And it takes both of its mallet arms and tries to crush you, lol. And that is a 20 and an 11.
The 20 hits.
All right. So the 20 does...
Oh, so that one's down.
9 points of damage. Oh, I forgot there. That still misses.
All right.
And you watch one of it like hit you on the side, but slip up a little bit as the other mallet comes closed on the first one. And you're pretty sure if both mallets hit, it would have been bad day.
Uh-oh.
Oh, shit.
Mm-hmm.
Korshana.
All right, I'm gonna do it on this corner now and hit these two
Okay.
because what the hell? So they make another dex save.
All right. Right. Is there? Okay. Jeez, they roll like ass. That's fine. All right. How much damage?
17 damage.
All right.
And I'm just gonna keep my eye on Lowell here, but that's my turn for now.
The funny part is when you cast Call Lightning, like it's telling you have to choose a point when you do it. So it's like you like randomly lightning bolt something just to get it out there.
Basically, yeah, which, I mean, usually you wouldn't cast it pre-combat, so I don't know. I guess I took a tree out.
All right. So this one will just make a swing at you with its shields. And that will miss. Low dice rolls. Aren't they fun? And this
Yes,
one will
please.
swing at Keithra, and that misses. Keithra is wearing chainmail and has a shield and seems to be very adept at dodging and weaving. And then Keithra goes. And I forgot her bonus.
Kill it.
It's not telling me. It was plus 12. Yes. So she hits it 1d8. 7 points. Small bit dent into it, but seems to do really well. Unfortunately, she only gets one attack because cleric. Nim, your turn.
Not a monk. Okay. I'm gonna probably just keep doing what's working and focus a couple more on this one of Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Go. And... Sure.
Nice rolls. They both blasts just slam off of it.
Do they bear any resemblance to Noah out of curiosity, or do these
They do
things
not.
don't? Okay, just curious.
They're very, very much generic. Use me next time. I can help you do more.
Wait. Generic?
Yes.
That's even more disturbing.
They're all metal, or are they actually stone?
These are metal, yes.
Okay.
Oh boy.
No, your turn.
Okay. Let's get some temp HP to the frontliners. That's 10 temporary HP.
Okay.
Thank you.
Oh, that's better. I get one extra.
It doesn't affect you, Korshana. You
I'm not in the circle.
Yeah,
Got it.
the circle has to be more than half of it, and then you are not.
Oh, you're totally right. You're totally right.
Yeah, I'm trying to cover Keither and Lowell since they're engaged to the fiends. And I'll cast Firebolt at the one attacking Keither.
Okay.
$12.
Nope.
Okay.
Bounces right off of it.
Damn. Okay, it's my turn.
Lowell.
He will go ahead and use his astral arms to attack this one.
Okay. Miss. That will hit.
Key point and flurry of blows.
Okay. You watch for the third one, you watch the one below it bring one of its shields up and deflect the attack.
Whoa.
Oh my god.
They're learning.
Oh
Oh
no.
God.
And the last attack does not hit either.
Oh.
That's his turn. I'll
Okay.
stay here.
Stone Offender coming back on you. 15 and 17.
17 is his AC.
Isn't the other stone of am I just tripping? Oh, okay, never mind. I understand.
Stone offender, stone defender. 11?
Each offender.
As I figure out where the hell that die went.
Uh-oh.
Well, I lost the die. That's fine. I'll look for it later.
As long as it's not a D4.
Caltrops.
No, it's true.
Ow.
Caltrops.
And again, one mallet hits him. The other mallet just goes over his head.
Oh boy.
Or Johnny, your turn.
Well, hell, I'm gonna do exactly the same thing again.
Well,
X
hell.
saves for those two babies.
When Cortashana getting southern.
Hanging around
Hey, she
Noah.
lived in the Feywild. You don't know shit about what she's been through.
Ooh, that's a good roll.
Shauna tells me to cast Call Lightning on these folks.
Okay, how much damage?
Oh shit! I should probably roll that, huh? 16, 23. 23.
Jeez.
Damn.
I guess 3d10.
Wow.
The one at the top that you hit looks like for a moment staggers, but stays up. You're
That's
pretty
annoying.
sure you blasted the crap out of it, but it seems to be able to hold.
Okay. Well, that's my turn.
Okay. The one stone defender that's on Lowell attacks Lowell. 18.
18 hits.
Oh my god, I fucking dropped it again. All right, 9 points of damage.
Alright.
Apparently, I do not have enough space to roll my dice.
Uh-oh.
The one on Kithra attacks Kithra and misses. It just bounces off of our shield harmlessly. Kithra will attack back. Sorry, we'll just put that in there because that's a lot easier for me to roll. Normal. Kithra
Oh, it was almost a natural 20.
hits. It does 7 points of damage. Good job, Kithra. Nim, your turn.
To Delphina, I guess what exactly can you do?
Just fire your bolts through me. I do more damage.
Alright, let's try that then.
Roll 1d10,000.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Oh my.
Kind of figured that was what was gonna happen, but you
And
know.
also roll your Eldritch Blast.
Debated.
Oh my god! Every time.
I have to check how many zeros I'm typing real quick so it's the right number. That looks like 10,000.
Hopefully.
White likes the 600s. Let's see,
All
or
right, so I'll look
6,000.
that up while you go ahead and roll your attacks.
Yep, you got it.
Oh, no. Okay.
Oh, wait, I don't like
Disappointing.
that.
Yeah.
Oh no. It's not Bobcat worthy.
You hit it. Oh, no. Roll me 1d4.
Okay.
That is your extra damage when you use this.
Wow.
It's nice.
I bet it's super worth it. Yeah, that was so worth it.
Just
at the-
enough. It actually only had 1 hit point left.
Oh shit.
Oh,
So
Yeah!
you mask it with 2 Eldritch Blasts, and the thing starts to disappear. And kind of like an aftermath of just like this, like a twirl on top of the creature and then back down on its head, hits it again, and it just crumples to the ground.
All right.
So this one did.
What bad stuff is about to happen to us?
I'm scared.
I am too.
it's gonna be fun.
See?
That
It
one
all
too.
worked out. No, your turn.
Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Temporary HP. Six temporary HP. And then I'm going to go ahead and go to the the defender. I'm going to cast a shocking grasp on it.
Okay,
Defender.
go for it.
Nope.
Oh, that does not hit.
That's my turn.
Okay. Lowell, your turn.
He is gonna punch the offender.
Go for it.
It's the defender.
Get it?
That even as the one next to it tries to deflect your attack, it goes through it and punches right into it. Down it goes.
Then I'll punch the last one that's remaining.
Okay. Still up?
Flurry of blows again and punching 2 more times.
Oof.
Mm-hmm.
Oof.
So close. Ooh.
That will take it down.
Nice.
Nice.
Saving me from doing another round of D10,000.
Yes.
I was like, get it, please. Just die.
Raw combat.
Oh,
Coruscant
my
is
gosh.
going to keep this lightning cloud over our heads in case anything shows up in the next 9 minutes.
Okay.
What?
Because there's no reason for her to stop concentrating on it.
Where did
Same-
these things come from?
They came from that town, most likely. We ran into the last time we went through here, we ran into a robot that looked like Noah, and it was turning everybody in that town into robots.
Noah, make me a Arcana roll.
Oh boy, okay.
The humming. I'm not going to say the humming has returned, but there is humming again. And it's coming from the robots.
17.
And you think it's something to do. You don't know what exactly it is, but you're not feeling good about it.
It's coming from the robots?
Yes.
Hmm.
Yes, exactly like that.
Oh no.
Can I hear it too?
Yeah, oh, yeah, everybody can.
They're
long
still
would it take
humming.
me-
Are they not dead?
Yeah, maybe get away from them, and also, unless they're calling their friends.
Yeah. How long would it take me to get into one of the heads? See if I can open it.
A couple of minutes.
Okay, I'll do that.
Okay. Aiden
No.
Stay back here.
and
Oh, God.
Keithra.
Oh no.
So Keithra is coming over to kind of like see what's going on. You
Uh,
want me to make a dexterity save.
Oh.
No.
Shit.
Well, I
didn't
backed
know
up and
this
I was
was
like,
gonna be-
hold on, I just need 5 minutes.
Would I haven't had enough time to tell Keither not to be next to me?
Yes, but she ignores you.
Okay. But
No,
dexterity
Keither.
save, right?
Yes, make me a dexterity save. Oh,
I hate escort missions.
Don't kill the NPC off that fast.
Well, don't
I'm
worry.
side
He has
back
a
first.
ton of hit points.
Side
Good.
back first.
That's great.
It's not the protector up it.
That sounds like a lot of dice.
It's a lot
That
of
does
dice.
sound like a lot of dice.
It's 48 per robot.
Jesus. Yeah, that sounds like
Oh
more dice.
no! Noah, if you die, I'm not a cleric. I can't res you.
It's okay, I'm not a cleric
And-
either.
And the cleric that is here doesn't have her powers.
Oh no.
And also might die
Dude.
from this explosion.
Oh
Maybe
my
not.
God.
So
She's very
all
high
4
level.
robots explode.
Yeah, that's what I thought was
And
gonna.
Keithra just basically jumps on you, Noah, and covers you up.
Oh no.
Oh, well, I'm just like way bigger than her though.
You are. So she jumps on half of your face, your upper half. So you end up taking 37 points of fire damage.
37.
Oh my god.
Mm.
Hello.
Good thing I have 38 hit points.
And
10
Keithra
HP.
takes a lot
Oh
Ugh.
no.
because she is covering your body to make sure you survive.
Oh, I feel really
I'm cure
bad.
woundsing her, and then I'll cure wounds Noah.
I'll
Perfect.
cast Cure Wounds at 2nd level on Keithra also.
Keithra's still laying on top of you, so it's a little hard for you to cast Cure Wounds. But she
Well, I'll
takes
just,
a few months to collect her. She's like still, she doesn't really look that phased after that happened.
Well, she still gets 14 hit points from me.
Sure, but she's still laying on top of Noah and looking around one more time just to make sure like nothing else tries to jump at us, and then we'll get off of Noah and make sure he's okay and try to. She will go to heal him and then realize she can't do that and looks a little frustrated.
I'm take 10 hit points from me, please, Noah.
10? Okay, 19.
Yeah, 10. I didn't roll very well.
I'm healing Keithra for 19 HP, by the way.
Okay. Thank you. And what the hell was that?
Why did you guys stay next to the robots that were humming really loud?
I was trying to see if I could get into its brain or something.
When they're about to explode?
I wasn't sure if they were going to explode.
I was reasonably certain they were going to explode.
I was more concerned that it was going to call more of its allies.
Well, maybe both, but now you're hurt.
Yeah.
We should probably try and go a little further away from that town before we actually camp.
Let's back away from the exploded robots. I'm just going to hit them both with lightning one more time because I can.
Oh,
I am going to hit all 4
Okay.
of these dead bodies with lightning because I don't know. I'm scared of them. And it costs me nothing to do it.
one bird. I'm talking to another bird. What do you think's going on over there? I don't know, but nature's really upset at that one spot over there. You just see a lightning bolt after a lightning bolt.
Like,
What's with
they
that
say lightning doesn't
150
take place in
foot
the
cloud that won't move.
So you lightning bolt the crap out of the robots. And Noah, you're like, well, there goes any chance of salvaging any of that.
Yep, that's exactly my thought. Exactly my thought.
Sorry.
We
Well,
are
we
they actually
survived.
dead now?
Most likely.
Do it again one more time just to be certain.
Yeah.
You got it. 2 more lightning bolts.
What do you all do?
So, how about getting further? We get further away from that town.
Yeah.
We'd rather not
All right.
have more of these come up to us while we're trying to sleep.
Yep, definitely.
Well, Noah, you're resting. You and Kethra are resting in the back of the cart while we move. Okay?
I'm fine.
And
As you
yet-
see singed hair and explosion look all over her face and body, and the armor
yet-
looks fine.
It hurts you not at all to rest in the back of the cart while I drive it further away from here.
I will at least watch out.
As long as you're resting while you're watching out.
I'll rest.
You can rest. I'll drive. Nim, if you want to help me drive, you can. You don't have
Sure.
to.
I'll be up front with you.
All right.
He says,
let's-
"I'll
Let's
rest
pack
while
up
he's-
camp.
He's probably massaging where one of the mallets hit him.
Wow.
Oh,
Yeah, you're hurt too, but we're just like, oh, the explosion.
Okay. You all pack up on the cart and ride off.
Mm-hmm.
So, Noah.
Yep.
What the hell were those things?
hell if I know.
Obviously, they were more robots.
Not the answer I wanted to hear from Noah.
Yeah.
Thought you were the robot expert.
Yeah.
Well, it's not. It's like I don't know. I could tell it was a robot, but that's it. It doesn't really tell me anything about what it's capable of, or what its resistances are. Hell, I didn't think it was gonna explode.
Good point. I guess I should have known you didn't know what it was capable of when you stayed next to it while it blew up.
Well, yeah. I certainly wouldn't have designed it that way.
Well, it was quite efficient, wasn't it?
I don't know. Destroying all the materials that you're made of is not exactly efficient.
But it did attempt to kill what killed it.
You guys know what happens to. There are some species of ants, that when they die, they give off this scent that allows other ants to find them and go to where they died so that they could retrieve the body. That's what I was trying to make sure that it's not going to happen here.
Well,
What if
maybe.
that head?
What if the explosion was it giving off that signal to come find what happened to him, and there were even more of them?
That's possible too. And then
What if that head you're carrying is a beacon?
You're carrying a head.
Yeah, he's
well,
carrying the head of the robot that we fought the first time we went to that town.
Oh, well, as long as it's not a human head.
No.
I'll pull it out and I'll show you.
That's a little creepy. That looks kind of like you.
Yeah, it's super creepy.
Well,
Yeah, it's super creepy.
I don't
well,
like that thing.
And that one hurt when it hit you too.
I think it's only fair that I start from as much of the beginning as I can remember.
All right.
You know that town that we're eventually gonna go to, Huppaduke? I'm from there. How do I say this? I was an engineer, and
What's an engineer?
so it's somebody who uses science and to build stuff. But in Huppaduke, we use more than just science, and it's basically we build robots and stuff over there. We improve on technology. You could say this wagon is a product of engineering in a primitive way, but
Not a robot.
it's certainly not a robot. But robots are kind of my specialty. And let's say that one day when I had made a robot that I thought was the best of my ability, it did not perform as I expected it to. And because of that, I was exiled from Huppadook, and my memory was wiped.
Then how do you remember?
After we came across this thing, and on the way to Nagvarat the last time, it must have triggered some memories in me because I started to remember things in my dream.
It seems like a terrible memory wiping system if you can remember it after some time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But I did not make more than one.
Hmm.
Someone or something is taking my design and recreating them.
That is concerning.
You left out the part where the first robot made more robots with its robot arms.
Oh yeah, and there could possibly be like 1,000 of them, or like in the world.
I'm sorry?
When we first ran into that robot, it had its hand in one of the villagers' mouths, and it turned into like a cyborg robot thing.
I'm
Maybe
sorry?
not, maybe not 1,000. It's probably more like 995 now.
That's still not a good number, if I have to be honest.
So you're telling me it can create more of itself from
Out of people.
really?
That's what it seems like
Yeah.
That's
at first
disturbing.
glance. Well,
Yeah, be
I
glad you
did
didn't see
not.
it.
I did not outfit it with that capability.
Or you don't remember doing that.
Or don't. Yeah, that's fair. That is definitely fair.
Mm-mm.
Hmm.
Even if I, even be that as it may, that still means that there is an external force that is making these units deadly.
So then I have a very important question for you. No, I believe.
Hmm.
Are you prepared to be faced with the reality that you actually did create monsters
I
and
have
you
been
just don't remember it?
I've been wrestling with that.
Hopefully that is not the case, but you should be prepared.
Um, when you're in my line of work, one of the first things you do is determine what the worst case scenario is. So I'm pretty prepared. But then again, also in my field, preparation means nothing for the real thing.
Preparation will help you try and take care of most of the issues from what I believe. You will
Okay.
not be prepared for everything,
Right. Of course.
but
There's
it's
a
much
theoretical.
easier to be prepared for the things you can and then not have to worry about it nearly as much.
Yep.
Well, thank you for letting me know.
Do you still want to travel with us, knowing most of what's going on?
I still stand by my statement that no true adventure is without danger. And I'll be very honest and blunt. This was nothing compared to fighting ancient dragons and their machinations.
Machinations. That's quite an apt word choice.
The only one that truly scares me is Marty and his machinations, and whatever he does.
Lowell,
And I think Nim made a deal with somebody even more powerful than Marty.
Which is?
I think she was called the Summer Queen.
Mm. And how has that turned out?
Well,
Not that ideal.
not great.
That is
I mean,
unfortunate.
but I guess it was the only way Nim was able to come back to life. However, he's in whatever form he currently is with his vine arm.
But he is still alive.
Thing.
Yeah.
He could be dead, or he could
Yeah.
be removed. Unfortunately, he is both to me.
Hmm.
I think there's one more story that we need to get out here also.
Oh, it gets better. Wonderful.
Yeah,
Well,
that
because
hmm,
I don't know, Lowell, you want to tell your story? Because every now and then we might come across a group of people trying to kill Lowell.
yeah, there's.
yeah.
I was actually gonna say we'd seen that being in the house before, and that the that arm and the hurt were probably Nim's.
Yep, that too.
How did she get it?
He got it.
Probably from that being.
But it didn't happen yet. Did it? If we're ahead of ourselves here, if we would have been, we never made it to the portal.
What being? The one that she was praying to? The one that showed up?
Yes, or
Yeah.
Tuvia.
What is that?
It's an evil dream spirit.
What does that mean?
Do you know of the quarry?
Nope.
Oh man. So close.
You know of other planes. There is a plane of dreams.
Okay.
And beings just like that one are the ones that give you the dreams that you have. But they are apparently quite powerful on their own. I have one, but it is one not so dark. Yeah, they have. Did we decide if Korshana understands that they have time-altering magic, or if that's just something I understand?
What? Walk me through this process.
What do you mean?
What is leading you to believe they have time-altering magic?
You fucking told me?
It's also got an arm and a heart that technically didn't. That whole event didn't happen, and yet it still has.
I mean, Tig makes a good point.
Something's not right with this timeline. Multiple things are not right with this timeline, but I don't know who's causing them.
Yeah, some of
When
it
you
is
told me
great.
that, you told me that Korshana understands it, and then you walked it back, so I wasn't sure where we landed on that.
For which? All right. Again. So for which part? Like.
That they have some kind of ability that their magic can affect time somehow.
Do you remember when or why I said that?
I don't know why you said it. I was after the game. You were like, "Oh, well, you know, Korshana knows that they have time-altering magic," and I was like, "She does."
Maybe it's like the idea of the passage of time and dreams kind of being different than real time.
I guess I
Yeah,
don't know why I said that.
Okay, well then
The
I
way-
won't have Korshana say it.
The best thing that you can get out of it is that Ashana has given you multiple years of dreams in a span of one night, and seemingly understands that you somehow lost 40 years of dreams.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
But the problem is, it's impossible to tell whether it's the Fae fucking with you or if it's the Quarry doing something.
Right, okay.
And whether or not the dreams are just outside of time itself, and that's slightly different than being able to manipulate the time.
Gotcha.
So I think that's where we'll land on that one.
Okay. I kind of can't remember where I was. I apologize for the tangent.
I'm trying to remember too. So
she
you-
was basically saying, yeah, describing that Quarry are like dream spirits. That's as far as she got.
So you have one like that, but it is not evil?
A refugee from a war with things like Ortuvia. Creatures that stood up to horrible beasts. Say that again?
Does it manifest to you like that one did?
Not at all.
Are you sure it is the same thing?
It is against that, but they are the same race type of spirit.
And you believe this?
I know this.
Okay.
This is the truth of the Kalishtar.
Is that a religion? Does not sound like one I know.
It is my race. It is who I am. It is who my mother was.
Oh, you look very human.
Yeah, no, not human.
I mean, I understand
Close.
that now.
Very similar, except I have two souls, not one.
And she has golden eyes.
Yes, that
Thank
is
you,
also
Lowell. That is true.
Kind of a new development.
true. All right. So you're saying that this one is an evil reflection of yours and has, at one point in time, got Nim's arm and heart. Do you know how that is possible?
As Nim is trying to say, if there is only one, I am not a master of time magic, and the Fae love to mess with time, but if there were only one timeline, then we should not. The event at which Nim lost his arm and heart hasn't happened yet. And yet, somehow, Ortuvia had them.
So what happened when... What event happened that caused him to lose them?
When we got to the first time we were going through, we went to the Savalier Wood to give a pseudo dragon that turned out to be Marty and send him back to the Feywild.
You had Marty?
It would have been if
Yes,
I'd
he was-
heard his name before, wouldn't it have?
It was
It was a
we were deceived. We thought he was just a baby dragon.
That's understandable.
so
But we were sent to send him back.
Who sent
But
you?
well, Shauna did, my quarry.
You could see her. No, you're not, because you're driving the car.
Yeah, no, I'm talking over my shoulder.
Visibly angry for a moment, and then like try to calm herself down.
Boy. Don't make me stop this car.
Don't worry, I have thought the same thing.
When we got to the portal, that being we saw in the house showed up and knocked the rest of us down, but left Nim there, and he threw Marty into the portal, and then with those chains he ripped out his heart and tore off his arm and then disappeared.
Fail to mention that Nim used to work for that creature
Yeah,
It's a
that too.
strong word.
or
What do
be
you mean
empowered
you
by
used
that
to work-
creature.
What the fuck? Okay. All right.
And then
Oh god, I'm having a hard time wrapping my head around this.
we all jumped into
Us too.
Then we all jumped into the Feywild with what was left of them to avoid all the corrupted animals that were in the forest.
I just want to point out I had no choice in the matter.
It was either that or we all died.
Went through this forest that had corrupted animals in it. Did you know that?
Looks
was
at Korsha.
Corrupted? That the forest is corrupted? Yes, it's where I'm from.
And you took him to a corrupted forest surrounded by corrupted animals, and that was okay?
We had to.
Why?
Because Ashana guides us to where we need to go.
You're
Every time we-
Ashana.
Oh, go ahead.
No, she like actually pauses and is like,
I was gonna say, every time we didn't go where we were supposed to go, it seemed like time was maybe going to reset.
Oh, Nim, you make an excellent point. Korshana will repeat what Nim just said to her.
I wonder if that was, now that we know what Marty is, I wonder if that was his doing.
Very possible.
Probably.
are you absolutely sure, Korshana? And I'm going to be very, very blunt with this. I need you to think about your answer. Are you sure Ashana was directing you to do this?
Nothing else is possible.
Truly, you think Ashana would lead Nim to his death?
I know not why she guides me to what she does. That is not for me to question. She has yet to lead us wrong.
About that.
Nim's situation does not seem good, I will admit.
That is putting it very lightly.
Yeah.
Well, I will certainly be the second person to hate it. Second only, I'm sure, to Nim.
Oh, there are far, far more people who hate this situation right now than just the two of you. We walked away
I'm
from
sure
two of them.
that's true. But it is not my job to question Ashana's guidance. My job is to follow it. And Nim, or Tuvia killed Nim, and where Nim was when he died is the reason why he's still alive. If he had not been there, if he had been elsewhere, he would not be alive right now. So Ashana put us where we needed to be.
So I'm going to say this as a woman of faith. I trust in my patron, but I do not follow him blindly. You must be
I am no
very
cleric.
careful. But you are talking like a fanatic.
It's not the word I would use.
Well, unfortunately, is the word I have used.
I do what I've been destined to do.
Regardless of the consequences to those around you.
I care very much about the people in this cart. Coruscant, I would never let them come to harm.
We're wrong again.
I mean, that's out of character that you meant Ashana, not Coruscant.
Yes, thank you.
Okay. I'm not going to pretend to understand them out, once again using the same word, because at this point it feels like we're all puppets. However, I know for a fact that the gods play their own game, and I know for a fact that the Fae play their own game. And I apologize for this, but I am pretty sure your Ashana is also has a game to play. So I just caution you to be very careful about blindly following everything that she does and asks you to do.
She's right, you know.
It does seem like she's tends to lead us towards the Fae more often than not.
Coruscant is just shaking her head. You don't. None of you know what it's like to share a soul. There is a trust there that cannot be broken.
But doesn't trust have to go both ways?
Does Ashana not trust me to fulfill her guidance?
You can't even question her, can you? Can you talk to her?
I talk to her all the time.
What does she say?
She does not speak, she gives me visions.
A one-sided conversation. Okay.
It's not one-sided. She gives me visions. I am not so unintelligent that I cannot interpret visions into actions. I do not need words. Does Bahamut use words to speak to you, or I guess did he?
He did. Yes.
I need nothing so literal.
And concerns, I tried to get some clarification. Because if I think an act that Bahamut wants me to do is going to get one of my friends killed and or destroyed, I want to make sure he understands and I understand why. And if there's another way.
I do not think myself so important as to be able to ask questions. I speak to her all the time. I ask her if what we are doing is right, and if she continues to show me the same path, then I know that that means that she's confident that it's the right way to go.
All I can say is this. I hope that you are correct. That there is an end goal and something good at the end of the road. Because if that is not the case, I don't think you've ever felt any pain so much as just watching all of your friends and loved ones die around you.
I had half my soul ripped out of my body for 2/3 of my life. You think I don't know what pain is?
Having heard that, that's probably different. But until that point, no, I didn't think you knew what pain is because you look really young.
I am 67 years old. I'm older than you.
You do not look 67, so I apologize for making an assumption because you look like a human.
I lost her once, I will not betray her.
All I am saying is be careful.
I am careful. I have... There is nothing I want less except losing Ashana again than to see anybody in this cart come to harm.
But Nim already came to harm, and that all set off the chain of events that cost you 40 years and me a child.
I think that the difference is that
Wait, what?
Yeah, when we went into the house the first time, and we got smote. Apparently we went through a portal that took us back to the Feywild. Korshana and I ended up switching bodies, and I guess Nim made us a deal where, at the cost of 40 years from Korshana and a child that I'll have in the future, we would get switched back.
I didn't think there was any other way to fix that, and I didn't want to risk walking away from the only way that sounded like it would work.
Nim, there was no other way to fix it. Don't blame yourself.
Hmm.
Well, I guess that clarifies that a little bit. For a second, I thought you meant you had a child.
Oh, no, not yet.
No. Lowell's a baby.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
not
why
a
I was
baby.
very concerned.
I'm an adult.
I know. I know.
You probably are, but you look like a child, and unfortunately, in this world, appearances are what people judge things off of. How old are you?
14.
That's also not going to help. Just putting that out there.
But shifters are adults when they're 10.
Whatever you say.
and shift is the same.
Look at Korashana and realize she's 67. If you didn't see her, would you think of an old woman first? Appearances are very deceiving. Being in the Fae should have taught you that.
You have a point.
So what does Yoshana want us to do now?
I must know more about this Ortuvia.
You don't... Okay.
I know his combat techniques in war. And that's about it.
All right. Does your
So we
collector
go-
have teachings or written literature or guidance on this?
I know only one other Kalishtar, and that is my mother.
Okay. Because I'm going to
But
be very blunt and honest. This is the first time I've heard of you. And I've been all over this world.
Mm-hmm.
So we may not find any writings or teachings on whoever this thing is.
Well, anything more about the dream plane and the spirits that live within it would be useful, I'm certain.
That
Maybe-
would probably be in the Elven City. I don't even know if the capital would have any information on that.
Yara might have.
Yes, you're correct, Nim. Yara might have.
Yara absolutely should have if she was following him. She's very good in her research. But I wouldn't go that direction. Not right now.
Oh, I am quite certain that the Fae want something with creatures like Ortuvia, so if I am to thwart them, then I must know more.
Why are you concerned about the Fae wanting Artuvia?
No, any quarry. I think Titania wants something from my race, and I'm not willing to put my whole race at risk. She's
That's
had far too much
understandable.
access to me already.
Hmm. So then what is your plan? What are your goals? Besides learning more, where are you going to go?
Well, we have quite a few obstacles in our way at the moment, so as we learn more, maybe we handle the robot problem. Or the fact that you can't see or hear Nim.
My concern with that is something that Marty's doing. And I don't know how, if my party couldn't handle Marty, I don't know how you guys can.
I'm willing to try.
What Nim said.
She couldn't hear it.
Right,
About
right.
to smash this
right.
cart. You put that out there again.
What'd you say, Si? Sorry.
I am about to smash this cart if you say that again.
Sorry.
I hope you understand what I'm having to deal with right now. And I want to be here because I at least want to show as much support as I can. But please do not rub that in my face.
It was an accident. I apologize. I imagine losing a child is quite similar to losing half of your soul, so.
I'm not even sure if I can make that comparison.
Regardless, I don't mean to cause you hurt. I'm quite grateful for your help. I'm sure everybody is.
Well, the capital will have a lot of resources, but a fair amount of them are locked behind connections and money. Upper Duke, from what I understand, is a more technologically advanced and probably better researched area, but we didn't really go there often.
If it's still up and running.
Are you suggesting it's not?
I'm just preparing.
I think he's worried that more of those robots are there and that they took over.
How strong of an engineer were you?
I just made one, but it was my finest piece of work.
I mean, I'll be very blunt. If Hupperduke was no more, the Empire would know about that. Because Hupperduke is one of their strongest strongholds. Losing that technologically advancement would set them back.
Sausage or cut it out?
Just use the back half.
Well, I mean, okay then. I'll instead say that instead of non-operational, not what it used to be.
That's fair.
There might, for all intents and purposes, not be any actual life there anymore.
You did say something about replicating through use of humanoids. Could you tell once that happened?
I can, if it's to the degree that we saw before, probably. But I just hope that there hasn't been some kind of evolution, some kind of self improvement.
Hmm.
But I will know once I get there.
That's true.
How long ago did you say you were last in Hupperduke?
At least 14 years.
Yeah, I imagine a lot could have changed.
Yep.
We'll say at this time you all have gone to a new campsite, short rest, and you're actually about ready to set down for the night.
Yay. Do we hear humming?
No.
Okay. It dies.
You don't really need to roll hit dice because I'm just going to have you all go take a long rest anyways.
I
Doing it anyways.
Let's see.
don't waste it. Don't waste it like the luck points.
Wow.
Just kidding. I want to explore the luck points. Why, if there's anything story related, why that happens. Dunamancy.
Yeah.
So, Noah, you have a dream.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
In your dream, you're thinking about, or you're remembering when you were creating this machine, you were talking to your assistant about how part of the efficiency process is to create other machines that help continue that, because even though a machine is extremely efficient, it can only do so much. So there should be a process or a way to replicate more machines, but then you have to figure out the problem of how do you create matter out of nothing. It has to be able to either transform or adjust accordingly. And that's all you remember.
Transform or adjust accordingly.
Yep.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Okay.
Everybody else, your dreams are fine. Nim, for a moment, when you wake up, you think there's somebody laying down next to you. It's a presence more than anything else. When you open your eyes, there's nothing there.
It's weird. Alright.
Do I remember anything else about my assistant?
Nope.
Okay. Other than the fact that they were murdered by
Yep.
my own creation.
Every time you've had a dream or thought about it, it's always been like you knew the person was your assistant, but you have no physical description of them. You weren't looking at them at the time. You just knew that like something had happened to them, or you were talking to them, or you were such and such, right? So like every time, like there was no actual physical interaction with them.
Sounds like I treated this assistant like shit. Oh boy. I bet you they're still alive.
All right, morning comes. What do you all do?
Get up and start packing up camp.
Yep.
Okay. I have to remember where we are at timeline wise. I think
Noah's gonna try his best to not look shaken.
What about stirred?
Hey, he'll just look on the rocks.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we'll go and look at Korshana's eyes to see if they changed.
They haven't.
They haven't changed.
Thank you. Does my passive insight catch Noah being all freaked out and not saying anything?
I don't know. Noah, roll me a deception.
Got it. Hold on. Come on, Noah, do something right. Come on. Insight or deception? Sorry.
Yep.
Oh, he's not so good at this. Nope.
Either way.
I
Okay.
guess we all would.
That's true.
Yeah. Unless you have a -2 to insight, you can definitely tell.
He's like he's trying to hide it, but he's like hyperventilating.
This looks familiar.
Yeah, Korshana's gonna go up to Noah while we're packing up and just be like, quietly, in the hopes that it's relatively private. Just be do you want to talk about it?
I think I need some time to process.
Okay. Well, it's not like relevant or dangerous to us, is it?
No, not immediately, no.
Okay, because Nim was keeping a lot of that stuff to himself, and I probably should have been more diligent about making him tell us before.
It's nothing like it's nothing that nothing's changed really in terms of our situation overall.
You're sure?
Yeah, I don't think that again, I still need to think it through, but I don't think that that my dreams really change anything. We're still gonna have to deal with the issues. It doesn't change
Okay.
how we're gonna deal with it. But if something does come to me, I promise that I'll be forthcoming with the group.
Okay. She'll put her hand on your shoulder, give it a squeeze, and then go off and keep packing up the camp.
All right. So unless anybody wants to do anything, you're headed off.
I just have a
Guess so.
quick question.
What up?
Was there anything like whatever side he felt like someone was, where Nim was his sword there? Was anything there? There's just like absolutely nothing there.
Your sword was there.
Cool. Just checking.
Okay. The day goes by relatively quiet. People pass you. It's a pretty busy road. This is the road to Rectentrim, so you're having to maneuver around other carts, other caravans, other horses, other people, shopkeepers, but nobody really like bothers you or anything like that, since everybody wants to keep doing on their thing and going on their own. And night falls, and it's getting close about that time. You need to camp up again. You're getting very close to the forest, but you're not in it yet.
Yeah. Got enough food to make dinner for one more night, and then we'll need to go hunting again tomorrow. If we're
Should be plenty of prey in that forest up ahead.
should be. Well, I guess we can set up camp and I'll start cooking.
Okay.
Thank you, Lowell.
All right. Well, unless anybody does anything, we're gonna move to night.
Okay.
Okay.
I have to rejigger my spells.
I need everybody to roll me a 1d20.
Yeah.
Not 46.
Nope.
That was a bad one.
15. Where was this on my deception roll?
Right?
The deception was exactly what it needed to be.
Okay.
Fair. That's fair.
It's gonna be a fun night.
Lowell, on your watch, you feel like you're being watched.
Oh, the reverse watch.
Start looking around. Do I see anything at all?
Nope.
I'll start waking people up. I think something's watching us.
Did my alarm get
Nope.
triggered?
Your alarm did not get triggered.
Well, it's nothing in the immediate vicinity. My alarm spell wasn't triggered, so it could possibly be something else.
Oh,
I'm gonna cast Dark Vision on myself and see if I see anything.
Okay. You do not see anything.
And try to use his Fey vision, sight, whatever that was.
Roll me Arcana. What did I have you
Got
roll last time? I forgot.
I feel like pretty much all of them
charisma.
were charisma
Yeah,
from what I
roll me a
remember.
charisma check.
It's
That's
like
right.
normal charisma.
You reach out. You get about 500 feet, and you feel some Fey around.
How close do you think whatever's looking at us is? Full?
do I get any sense of direction or distance?
Nope.
I'm not sure. It just feels like something's watching us.
Could tell there's some Fey around, but they're pretty far away.
One's about 100 feet from you.
Oh, okay, never mind. Most of them are pretty far away. I think there's one like 100 feet away. Does he know which direction, or just that they're like within that distance?
Yep, you know exactly which way and in what direction.
Okay, point that way.
You don't conveniently know what it wants, do you?
No, I don't think it's that easy to tell.
You just got to get closer to it.
And then we can tell what it wants.
You know how to get the answers out of it.
I can do that anytime.
Anytime you are the knight.
Oh, if it's over there, maybe if I go a little closer, I'll be able to tell if that's what's giving me this feeling.
I'll come with you.
Or maybe it has no interest in wasting its time with us, and we should wait and see. Just
What
going to
way?
attack random creatures in the darkness.
Wasn't planning on attacking it. I was just seeing if it was what's watching us.
You're
You
just
know, I
asking
heard
me
a tale
questions.
of a wizard back in the day who loved to cast magic missile into the darkness. I always thought that was weird. What kind of wizard does that?
Heard that story before.
But we should stick together. No splitting.
Okay, I guess we're going after it.
I mean, I don't think we need to go after anything. Is it aggressive? What are we going after?
That's what I'm saying. Why don't we just stay on our guard and stay here, and if it is never aggressive to us, then we go back to bed.
Do Fae need to sleep?
God, that sneeze.
No, no, your allergies are terrible.
Jeez, Noah, get it together.
I'm allergic to the Fae.
Oh,
Being
Oh,
around
you
Nim must be a big problem for you then.
Could be a problem.
must be breaking out in hives.
They only sleep when they want to. But you can get close to it. Why don't you try?
Saying splitting the party.
No,
Split.
splitting
What do they
the
know?
party.
I think that's a horrible idea.
You can always get back to them. Nothing can stop me.
Even Marty?
Okay, one thing can stop me.
Uh-huh.
But do you see Marty here? I don't see Marty here.
I don't want to have to go to the Feywild to pick you up.
Then we could all go there together.
No.
Or
No.
Or we could.
I've been informed they don't need to sleep, so you're gonna be having a very long staring contest with whatever it is.
well, if it has no ill intentions, then we shall let it
Curious.
pass, shall we not?
Right.
Alright.
I can find out what it wants.
At what cost?
I think I've already paid that cost.
I doubt that very much.
I think you paid your cost to someone else.
We stay here then.
Come on,
And,
man. Don't you want to give it a try?
Do you really want to take the chance that a Fae would not be dangerous to us right now?
No Fae, except for two, are dangerous to you. Do you truly think that that Fae 100 feet from us is one of those two?
Well, in that case, we'd have nothing to worry about.
There you go.
So let's go to bed.
Sure.
Okay. What do you all do?
If they're going back to bed, then let's still take the rest of his watch and be even more.
Well, if it gets any closer, wake me up. You don't have to wake the others up.
But
I heard that.
Well,
I couldn't even tell where it was. I just thought could feel something watching us. I didn't know where or how far away it was. How would I know if it's closer if I can't see it?
Guess
He's
we're
right.
just gonna find out then, I guess.
Wait, I didn't hear this. Never mind.
Good night, Lowell.
wink, wink.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Does
That just
everybody
makes me
but
more
Lowell go
nervous.
back to bed?
Noah's going to.
Okay. Coruscant,
Yeah, I guess I'm going back to sleep.
Nim.
This actually raises a good point. I know it probably affects his spell slots, but does he need to sleep?
How are you going to test that theory?
Oh, that's a good point. I don't know if he'd test it quite yet.
Okay.
Never mind, he's gonna do normal sleep.
Okay. All right, Lowell, your shift ends. Coruscant.
Yeah, I still have dark vision up, so
I'm assuming you swap over, or like you're not going to be like, fuck it, I'm going to bed and I'm not going to wake up Coruscant.
Yeah, he would have woken up the next person.
Okay. Coruscant, you don't feel anything. Seems fine. You don't see anything. Seems fine. Your shift ends. You have to wake up Nim.
hey Nim.
Yep.
Good morning.
What time already?
Hey, don't do anything stupid while I'm going back to sleep, okay?
I would never.
Inside
Hey
check.
Nim. Not necessary. Not what you would consider stupid. What I would consider stupid.
Fine.
Good night.
Night.
All right, Nim, what do you do?
Probably do the checking for fair roll again now that everybody's gone to sleep.
You don't need to roll. You feel it. It's a little. It's like no. It's the same spot. It's hasn't moved. 100 feet that way.
Well, I'm gonna be staring off in that direction, and if it gets any closer, I may have to make decisions without the group.
Roll me fate dice.
Roll to see if it gets closer.
Oh no!
Oh, it gets real close.
It's getting closer.
No. Oh no!
Oh no!
-2? Oh no!
Oh
It's
no!
getting a lot closer.
I think Keith is just gonna take
I'm
watch
gonna
now.
need to go check this out.
Technically, Nim can just take double watch with each person, so we'll just add Keith to the watch.
Pull me out, Nim. Pull me out.
Boy, it's just all bad decisions tonight.
She
Let's
told
see.
you not to do anything stupid by her standards.
Defending the group isn't stupid.
by whose standards?
After we said not to split the party,
Distance of anybody if they were awake, so.
These are the quiet echoes in the back of your mind as Corshana disapprovingly shakes her head at you.
All right, Nim, what do you do?
Well, he'll at least take the sword out for now, because he may need it soon if this thing's coming closer. About how close does it seem like it is?
It is.
So I've got 60-foot dark vision. I'm wondering whether or not it comes into view or not.
It gets within your dark vision, and you recognize it immediately as a dryad.
Does it trigger my alarm spell?
Your alarm spell is 20 feet.
Oh, yeah.
Just want to make sure of that real quick.
But to say, unfortunately, he
20
doesn't know.
foot cube. Yeah.
20-foot cube.
Yeah.
So
Just-
it comes within 60 feet,
Mm-hmm.
and then it stops.
It just looks like it's staring at us, and he.
It's looking at you.
Oh, great. That's great. Hmm. I guess. What direction is it? I guess I was just gonna use this map, but I guess he'd get up and walk like some small distance from the group so that he's not waking people up when he talks to it.
Okay. It follows you. It watches you the entire way. This one is very interested in the new knight.
Can it be interested somewhere else?
This one's home. Why would this one go?
I thought all Fae were from the Feywild.
This one enjoys being on this plane. She should not be here. You should send her back.
No. I don't think I understand what's going on with them. They're not gonna attack anybody? They haven't hurt anybody before?
Are you asking that out loud?
Into the sword.
Okay. I don't know. Do you know that? Why don't you ask her?
Are you friendly, or?
This one does not consider the knight a friend, but this one understands you are a knight.
Clears everything up, doesn't it? What do you want?
This one is just curious.
We'll be gone in the morning. If you're hostile, don't. Just whatever you're thinking of doing, don't do it.
This one does not understand. Why do you think this one is hostile?
Pretty much all my encounters with Fae before you have been.
This one thinks you should be friendly. Perhaps all encounters will not be hostile.
Chat. Shouldn't look at chat while I'm trying to think. Bad decision. Yeah. Well, I'd rather not fight. So.
This one only fights if this one needs to.
Like I said, do not fight us. We won't fight you.
This one wishes you not to approach this one's tree.
Where is your tree?
She turns and points. In
Is
the
it like-
darkness.
Okay, so it's away from us. We're not like right next to it.
Nope.
I was worried we were like right next to it. Hmm. Sounds fair. We're not gonna bother your tree.
This one is happy. This
Oh.
one will continue to watch, though.
All right, just don't come any closer. Strongly recommend don't come any closer.
This one thinks this one is close enough.
And perfect. I'm going back to my camp. Good night.
You should get its name.
It doesn't seem like you guys like to give those out freely.
No, but you know how to get it.
That's just going to start a fight, I think.
Well, what does it matter? You can just send it away.
It hasn't hurt anybody.
That you know of.
You're making it really hard for him to not do this.
Come now, Nim. How many times have you dealt with a fan you felt, you know what? They told the truth to me. That's fine.
Also, you should be careful saying that yourself, but that is a good point.
Oh, I understand. We're tied to each other. There's no choice but that.
I still feel like I don't understand that, but
You will in time.
uh-huh.
But for now, get her name.
If I send her back, she can't come back here, right?
Correct.
Ever?
You can. Oh, I have to remember how this works. If I remember correctly, you can go back into the Fey realm and you can allow her to leave.
Really difficult. He does want to know whether or not she's like attacked anyone before, because he is suspicious of the face stuff. I think he's gonna leave it alone tonight, though. Yeah.
You're no fun.
Nope. Trying real hard not to be.
That and apparently all the people inside your head.
Actually, I was about to say telepathically, Nim hears. Nice one. Because Korshana's passive perception means she heard all of that.
While she was
Holy
sleeping.
shit.
No, you did not.
You did that like right after I said I was going to bed, didn't you?
I think it was whenever.
Yes,
I don't know
it
how.
is.
Yeah,
He did, but you didn't hear anything.
he did walk away from camp, but I don't
Lame.
know how far
You would
away
have
he
heard
went.
him walk away, but that's it.
Lame. No pat on the back for you, Nim.
No.
Roshanna's just gonna wake up and be like, I feel like giving him a thumbs up for some reason.
I mean, you have no idea what he went off and did. He could just come back and you don't know what happened.
Truth, truth, truth.
Oh, man's a sleepwalker.
Okay.
Yep.
Morning arise. What does everybody do?
Guess I go over and check Korshana's eyes again.
Well,
Hello.
Hey, you asked me to do it.
And I will always appreciate it.
It's a good thing we went back to sleep. It seems like nothing happened.
Yeah,
How's
seems that way.
Yeah, how's the rest of the watches?
Yeah, nothing else really happened on mine.
Same.
Totally normal.
Insight check.
Yeah.
Yeah, roll that deception, Tig. I'm inside checking you too.
Nope. Noah's like, oh, name's changed.
Oh, I beat you.
Oh,
Wait, what's my? It's +8 or +9? What's it? +8? Yeah, I rolled a 22.
Nice
just-
roll.
you did hear him walk away, so I guess that would make sense that she'd be like, I don't really think that's true.
So when you asked that, Nim was like, yeah, everything's fine. And Korshana, you try to read into him real good. No, Nim, you hear in your mind, she doesn't trust you.
Oh no.
But Korshana, you believe him.
Oof.
That doesn't seem right.
Oh no.
Mm.
Boy. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Showing his defense, he was lying.
What do you all do?
I'm glad we didn't
Huh?
run into the woods to fight a non-hostile creature.
Gonna pack up.
Let's start packing up. I'm assuming her eyes didn't change.
Correct.
Okay.
Everybody packs up, gets on the cart.
Yep. That's why she's.
And you start heading towards the forest. Oh, Nim, do you remember what tree she was pointing out?
Does he? Maybe he'd be able to see it in the
Nope.
light.
We have no idea because it was dark.
Nope. Answer no.
I do. It's the one we're going to right now.
Okay.
Remember what you promised her?
Oh no.
That we wouldn't touch the tree.
You wouldn't approach the tree.
Shit.
I told you you should have taken her.
Well, if it comes to that, maybe I still can. I don't know. I don't understand this.
Oh, but your friends will.
Shit.
As you all approach the edge of the forest, a dryad slips out of one of them.
Who's driving the cart, first of all? So kind of,
Isn't it usually Keithra?
Yes.
Isn't it usually Keithra?
Oh shit!
Yes.
I can't tell her
Yes.
to change direction.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Keith like, you guys need to tell me everything.
Can someone please tell Keither to go any other direction but whichever one we're going right now, just for like a few minutes, please.
But why?
Do
Noah
it
says
first,
we
and
need
I'll
to go to
explain
a
it after.
different direction.
The dryad
Lowell.
then casts something.
Oh shit.
Entangle on your
Mm.
cart.
Oh
Great.
my god, this is our only card.
Isn't it great doing the right thing and not listening to the party?
Keithra already has her mace out and it's hopped out of the cart.
I guess not knowing what's going on, Lowell would probably jump out.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. Ooh. Okay. All right. 1 second. Let me just
Unexpected combat?
here. Let me just
You gotta watch. You gotta pay real close attention to Nim's deals.
Oh boy.
He's
Nim,
not
we need
used
to have a talk about how Fey pacts work. Fey
Yeah,
deals
you
work.
probably do.
Yeah, we
He doesn't
probably
really get
do.
this.
Too bad I can't fucking get a read on you enough to understand that we need to talk.
Hard to read.
I was
Fucking
elected to
+8
lead,
insight.
not to read.
Yeah, I thought
Right
that
down the drain.
insight was gonna work.
Nope, because your
Oh.
sword's an asshole.
It was going to work.
I hope our cart rolls succeeds on the deck save.
Can
Boop. Yeah, that's good.
this is teaching Nim next time. Just fucking do it. Don't even think about not doing it. Just do it.
Don't you think that's the sword's plan?
I think it is.
This is all the sword's fault.
Wisdom +0.
God,
Oh my.
big.
Oh my god.
I take back my apologies about how misguided Korshana is. I don't even feel bad.
Boop. 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 Boop.
Sure.
Okay.
Perfect timing. We just started combat. It's the perfect time for dinner. No, because between my turns I can eat.
Figure
Go get a popsicle
Ooh.
and
for dinner.
pop.
Oh no.
As the entangle goes off, 2 large trees step out from the forest.
Oh no.
Why?
What did you do, Nim?
This one feels lied to.
God, I actually feel really bad about.
Nim, tell them we don't want to fight them. We just want to pass.
And at that, we're going to go for initiatives.
Oh my god.
No.
Ay, ay,
Oh, no.
Oh.
Keithra.
Mm,
Oh my god.
ay. Oh, come on.
Ah! I told
boy.
you, Nim.
Oh boy.
Lol, you start.
Boy.
only learning bad lessons.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Mine was a 22 PT boards.
And cart's there.
Oh, that's a big cart. It's bigger than the trees.
Good enough. And I know you
Oh, yeah,
said you were on
that's-
the cart, so I'm just gonna put you all right there. And
Uh-huh.
keep it at the front. Tangle. I need to look that up real quick. Tangle is 90 feet, 20-foot square. Cool. Cool.
Okay. Oh.
Foot. Right there. Boop. You go nowhere.
here, and there. And
Oh,
then,
no, it's fine too. Sorry, no, that's fine. You can. We'll just.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine.
oh, I was just gonna go here and hold an action to hit anything that came up to me, so.
Okay. No, your turn.
So are we gonna fight these things?
I don't know.
I will, from where I'm standing, I will. I'll hold a firebolt in case one of them makes an attack. Aside from the entangle. That's my turn.
Oh God. Okay. All right. The Dryad casts Sparkskin on itself and then backs away.
Sparkskin.
Of course it does.
The two treants cast animate trees, and two more
Oh.
trees show up.
Jesus,
Oh,
my
fuck.
that's the
Lord.
problem. This is about to be a major problem.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh my God. We couldn't see the forest for the trees. Remember when Silent made that joke about the trees laughing with us?
Yeah, I did.
Foreshadowing. Damn it.
8. 8. They.
Be right back real quick. I'm just gonna check.
Oh no.
There we go.
Keithra is immediately destroyed.
You thought the explosions were the dangerous one.
All right. So that's their turn. Nim.
I think Tig is AFK.
Oh, that's right. So you all get to look at 4 treants looking at you all very menacingly and about ready to punch you into the dirt.
I see we have ourselves a Mexican standoff.
Hey guys, how effective do you think? How effective do you think Call Lightning is against trees?
I think it's pretty effective.
Hopefully, well effective, because if we can't talk our way out of this shit, we are barely gonna make it out of this fight.
Oh, fine. I have Scorching Ray.
My cantrip does acid damage. That is not gonna help us very much.
Just don't do anything that'll heal them.
You got it.
Like cast
Plant
entangle.
growth?
Plant growth. Yeah. Entangle.
I don't think I prepped either of those, so I think we're okay.
To stretch my rolling arm.
Oh god.
I got all the dice ready to go.
Well, while we're waiting, I'm gonna grab a drink.
It's a good idea. You do that.
I don't want you to feel alone, Sai. I'll unmute myself.
Aw. Well, I was gonna go grab something else. So.
Okay, bye. I don't need a thing, babe. No, just pour it all over my dinner.
Yeah, just pour it all over her.
What, sweetie?
veggies on
You got it.
spatula.
Spatula? How do you manage to make dishes like this? It's just a special skill. Yeah, I don't mind the crispy onions. If you don't like those, I'll eat them. This looks great, baby. Thank you so much.
It looks okay.
No, it looks fabulous to me. I like my dinner.
Okay. Oh, this is gonna be ready.
Yeah, get some on the taters, get some on the meat.
Oh,
I'm gonna turn the heat off, okay? It's just me.
Fingers.
And on my taters.
Right,
Yeah.
is it?
Thank you,
Is that
honey.
enough?
That looks amazing.
Is it? Whose turn is it right now?
Stoves off. It's off.
What was that, Aiden?
Whose turn is it right now?
It's still Tiggs and she's still AFK.
Gotcha. Okay. I was
So we
worried.
have not.
Cool.
I have dinner. Yay. So how's the session going the way you expected?
What? What happened? Who? Where?
Is everything going as you expected?
Of course not. That's why I don't prep.
I'm a DM that does everything on the fly.
Wow, that looks really good.
I'm so fucking excited to eat this, you guys. That's a
Yeah.
fucking pork chop right there.
Pour it all over you.
Yeah.
Get that sauce right in there.
That's why I was saying he was like he always puts the sauce in like a little ramekin, and I'm like,
Sorry
just
about that.
fucking pour it over my whole plate. Just give me all of it.
Yeah.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Sorry about that.
No problem.
It's okay, Nim. It's your turn. You're staring down 4 treants.
Great.
Use me, Nim.
Oh, what's the plan now?
You should have done what you should do. What you should have done last night. Take her.
Well, what about the other 4?
They'll most likely go away.
That doesn't sound like a sure thing.
Nothing is sure in the Fey world.
Fine. Let's do this.
You all watch Nim start to motion towards the dryad. A hand reaches up out of the ground, and then time stops. And you have her grabbed.
Oh my god.
She screams,
Mm-hmm.
"Let this one go!"
Not
Assaulting
to
her
get
in her own
aggressive with
home.
us. I guess, questions. Probably the true name first.
It gives you its true name.
Okay. Have you attacked anyone before us?
Yes.
Alright, that's gonna be a 2-parter. How many have you attacked before us?
Hundreds.
A real bad case for itself. Well, I don't even think he needs to use any more questions. He's done.
Innocent or guilty.
Guilty.
You crush her and drag her in.
Oh,
Time
About as-
resumes, and the dryad is gone. The treants, for a moment, look at you all, and then turn and lumber back towards the forest.
What just happened?
Why are they
Uh,
walking away?
I took
Yeah.
care of the problem.
Good job, Nim. I'm proud of you.
Oh, what do you mean you took care of the problem?
The dryad's gone. The problem's over with.
What
But-
just happened?
But how'd you do that?
Nim said that he took care of the problem.
I feel like I'm going to ask this question a lot. How?
Me too.
That's a very good question.
yeah, Nim. How?
Back to the Feywild. Like I did the other Fey that we found.
You're gonna have to get more specific this time.
You know I don't understand this stuff, right?
She doesn't trust you, Nim.
Well, if you tell us more, we might be able to help. I don't know.
Nim, I think you're doing that thing again where you're not telling us stuff.
You'd be amazed at how hard it is to explain this.
Well,
Yet.
it wouldn't hurt to try.
Exactly.
I can stop time, ask them 5 questions, and decide whether or not to send them back to the Feywild. So I did that. And about on the 3rd question, it said it's attacked hundreds of people before us, so I feel like I made the right choice. I don't know.
That was a pretty clear explanation, Nim.
Don't find that hard to believe at all.
Oh, good.
What does is it stuck there in the Feywild? Did it always belong there, or
These are
Oh.
great questions. I think it's supposed to be there.
I would think if it was a Fey, it belonged in the Feywild.
I would like to be the exception to that rule, ideally, but
Oh, you know that's not true. You just keep tempting fate by saying that.
Nim, I have a question for you.
What?
What does it cost?
I don't think it costs anything.
I question that assumption.
How would I even begin to tell?
I don't know. All I'm saying is, just because you're not the one to pay doesn't mean it doesn't happen. So think about that.
Mm. I could have done this last night and I didn't. And then it attacked us anyway.
you do what last night?
I went to see what was going on with the Fae that was standing too close to our camp. And it was the Dryad. And I may have said we wouldn't go anywhere near their tree, but I guess I wasn't clear enough on exactly which one it was, because there's a lot of trees here and it was very dark.
So you told it that we wouldn't go towards a tree that you didn't know where it was, and that we
I
ended
didn't
up going towards the tree, and that's why
And
it
then-
attacked us.
Then you banished
Maybe.
it for protecting its tree.
I made sure about whether or not it's attacked people before us. If it hadn't attacked anybody or attacked a very small number of people, I would not have done that.
Uh, d-
You tell me, do Fae belong in the Feywild? I'm curious what your answer is.
Keither speaks up. Let me get this straight. We as a group promised something, broke that promise, and then banished a thing of the promise we broke. Am I getting that correctly?
That's what I'm getting from this. And
Great.
apparently it's attacked hundreds of people before us.
Nim, I think I'm gonna say that just because something belongs somewhere doesn't mean that that's necessarily where it wants to stay. And I don't think anybody has a right to force someone to stay somewhere they don't want to be, especially if they're not aggressively harming anybody.
I'm
Are
also
there
going to
still?
point out. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, are there still like the vines entangling part of the cart?
Um,
Did those go
no,
away?
that's gone. That's absolutely
Okay.
gone. Keitha is going to say, I'm also going to point out that I don't know where the line of questioning was, but if the Dryads had to defend its home, let's just make some assumptions here that we encroached on its home and it's defending its home. That is considered attacking people, right?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So, if we follow this train of thought, we have just condemned something for defending its home.
I'm of the same mind, yes.
So it would seem. Although, alternatively, could we have gotten out of that any other way than killing it if it weren't for Nim? And wouldn't that be the same thing?
Again,
Well,
we didn't
From what I
really.
understand, Nim already talked to it. And if
Right.
Nim told us what happened and why, we perhaps could have prepared for that.
Yes, absolutely.
We could have avoided the tree altogether and not even had to deal with this.
That's correct.
This is why lying's bad.
I think I agree with you more and more each day, Lowell.
I'm not used to every single detail of what I say being binding.
Nim, you are involved with the Fae now. Every
Mhm.
single word that comes out of your mouth is binding.
Oh,
Great.
she is smart.
Especially if you're gonna be a judge of some sort, Nim. I think
Judge,
you should.
jury, and executioner.
I think you should have some.
Oh,
start
please.
to
You didn't
come
kill
to
him.
terms. I think you should start to come to terms with what your idea is of guilty and innocent. If you're gonna start to take this job seriously.
Think about it.
Your friends are no fun, Nim. Honestly, you should have just taken it in the front. If you'd taken it when I suggested, you wouldn't have to deal with this. Then you wouldn't even have to worry about lying.
This is going so great. Noted.
Are we moving on?
Yeah, we
I
should
hope
get
so.
moving.
All right.
Keithra is checking over the cart, making sure it's how damaged, if any.
I'll help.
Cool.
Are there any other trees that we should be avoiding?
Not that I'm aware of.
Sorry, Tig, but insight check.
don't think he's lying. That was the only
No,
dryad
it's fine.
in tree.
No,
But
I
it's
know
fair.
that Korshana is like
Yeah.
actively looking into whether or
Oh
not.
yeah,
he's
absolutely.
Yeah, go for it.
I rolled an 18.
What is his?
He is lying.
Wait, what? Oh shit!
Son of a bitch! This fucking sword,
Took me a second too. What?
Nim. Are you sure?
Yeah. It was the only dryad. They were really close to the camp. I talked to them, and that was it.
That was good.
Okay. Korshana is telepathically going to tell Noah first. I think there might be more. Be on your guard.
Well, how are we gonna be able to tell? Unless the only person who can tell is Nim, and if Nim doesn't tell us anything, we're just gonna have to keep crushing these dryads.
She doesn't trust you. Look at her. She's talking to others.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm. Well, I think we should be prepared for another fight, that's all.
All right.
Don't
I
relax too much.
I think we should try talking to it this time. I don't think we even
I
tried
agree.
that last time.
I agree. Same thing to Lowell. I think there might be more. Be on your guard.
Alright,
Brett is incredulous at my deception.
what am I looking out for? We didn't even realize we were coming up on this one until we were attacked.
Just don't relax. Be ready for a fight. Oh, I mean, I feel like she's getting better at not just staring at people
Oh,
while
is
she
she?
telepathically talks to them.
His
But
perception
I
sucks,
mean that.
so.
If you want me to roll for that silent, I'm happy to. She
You
is trying not
are.
to just like be a creep.
You're fine. You are, but Nim, you can tell for some reason that you know that she's using her mind powers.
Does that mean Ashana's Fae?
What?
That'd be interesting.
Oh,
Well, yeah, I'll keep a lookout. Hopefully.
I'm gonna warn Kethra too.
Okay.
Oh.
Sorry, V, I didn't realize you weren't done.
That's fine.
All right, what do you all do?
Go.
Guess keeping an eye out while we're going along the road.
There are tons of trees around you, Lo. You're surrounded by trees.
Magic trees.
I'm going to activate my passive perception.
Okay. Does it turn into active perception?
I don't know. Up to you.
All right, so you get back on the road, and the first hour, it's tense. Like you're all keeping an eye out on things, and you can't really hide that because you need to actively be prepared. So, and Nim, you can easily see this. Like everybody's on guard. Everybody's nobody's really talking. They're just looking everywhere. After the first hour seems to be okay because there are other travelers on the road too. So you feel like if something was going to happen, it would have happened by now. There aren't any bad feelings. You don't feel like you're being really negatively watched. Obviously, people are looking at you as you move by them, but it gets a little better. And we're gonna, unless anybody has anything or says anything, we're gonna move on to the evening.
There's nothing to say after that.
Well, we used up the last of the food last night, so I shouldn't probably go hunting tonight to get something.
Let's go.
You
Oh,
should
be
teach them a lesson, Nim.
be very careful.
They need you.
Wait, what did she say?
You should teach them a lesson.
Oh no.
They need you.
That's mean.
And them not trusting you isn't.
They have reasons not to trust me.
For how long? That doesn't build very good relationships.
If they were worried something else was gonna come attack us, it never did.
And you told them as such, but yet they didn't believe you.
Well, maybe they will now.
I doubt that. Yeah, but you're not there. Roll me survival advantage. Whoever wants to do it.
I think it's Lowell's turn to take lead. Yeah.
I guess so.
Damn. Now roll me fate dice.
Nice job, Lowell.
Ooh.
Ooh.
+1.
+1. You get
Double nice job, Lowell.
You get
Woo!
a nice I'll say 12-pointer.
Yeah. Kind of good one this time. Guess this one was even bigger than last time.
This thing is gorgeous. It will definitely feed us for a while.
Yeah, I think so.
Noah's
Nice
gonna
job taking
talk
point
to
on that
Nim.
one.
Yeah,
Oh,
thanks
yeah?
for the help.
Noah's gonna talk to Nim.
Mm-hmm.
Nim, I want to apologize earlier. It might have seemed like we were ganging up on you there.
What? No.
I just want to. We're just concerned because sometimes if we can't see the trouble that we're getting into, then it puts everyone at risk.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm trying to make the best possible decision, but this is very confusing.
Well, I don't think that if you're learning that you have to learn alone. Um, I think that we want to believe you, but every time you hold something from us, it becomes that much harder.
If you had to decide what to do with that dryad, if you had to choose whether or not to send it back, what would you have done in that situation?
Honestly, from what information that you've given me, I didn't see any fault with the dryad. I think that it was trying to protect its home, and it was forced out.
I see.
After being told that it would not be intruded upon, nonetheless.
I warned it not to engage us in a fight.
but it also warned you that it would not engage you in a fight if you did not trespass. Nim, I think that my whole issue with this thing is that before you pass judgment on it, you did not even try to communicate with the drive.
I went and talked to it while you were all asleep.
No,
That's where this.
I meant this morning when once the trespassing had been done. There was no attempt to reconcile. There was no attempt to let it know that hey, I did not get a I did not see that we were heading towards your tree or something like that.
Would it have even listened to me?
We'll never know now.
I guess we won't.
If if you had tried to talk to it and it still wouldn't have listened to you, Nim, you have to believe that we would have fought there with you.
I didn't want anyone to get hurt.
Nim, you can call it. You have its true name. You can ask any question you want.
Oh, this is absolutely the wrong time for that.
Then
I
you can
understand
put your
that.
friends' questions to rest, and they can start trusting you.
I don't want anyone to get hurt either, Nim, and that includes you. You're part of the group. You know that, right? Everything you say about not wanting anyone to get hurt, you should include yourself in that.
Apparently, I can't be killed, so I don't think that'll be a problem.
Well, the caveat is that if you die here, you get sent back to the Feywild. Am I correct?
So far, that seems to be how it works.
So you may not die, but it would be a fucking trek to get you back. That's to us, that's as scary as dying because we don't want to go back.
You raise a good point.
The point is, it's not about dying or not. Nim, we don't want to lose you.
Sure.
You know how hard it would be to fight things as three people instead of four. That's it's a lot harder.
Well, you've got Keither now, so I think you'll be okay.
Four instead of five. Then
Sure.
I hope you get where I'm coming from, Nim.
No, I get it. It seemed like you were all talking earlier.
Well, are you referring to when Koroshana was mind linking with it?
I suspected that was what was happening, but I could not confirm it.
All that she was telling us is that it could that there's a chance that there might still be some trouble ahead and to just keep an eye out. That's all it was.
Well, she failed to warn me of that. But I could tell by all of your body language, so it was probably fine.
Nim, I think if you have a problem with Koroshana, you should hash it out with her. I think that don't the last thing you want to do is just assume she's feeling a certain way. For all you know, she probably didn't warn you because she thought you already knew. But there's no way I could know. I can't sense the Fae. I sure as hell did not sense that entangle spell being cast on our wagon until it happened.
Trust me, it's not something you want.
Even if it's not something I want, you have it. So you know you can see things that only you can see. Just like that time when I didn't have these not dark vision goggles. You know how hard it is to fight a battle when you don't know what you're fighting against? It's hard. Only people that I can trust are the ones who can see to guide me. And in this case, Nim, you are our only eyes into the Fae.
If something like that happens again, what do you want me to do?
Just let us know what's going on. Even if you think we're gonna yell at you, I mean, we don't like yelling at you. I mean, everybody, if I'm a prime example of, everybody makes mistakes. And some of them with the best intentions. The robot I made, I sure as hell never meant it to kill anybody.
Guess intention isn't everything.
Right. And I guess in the spirit of goodwill, I'll share something else with you. I had a dream the other night. Another memory came floating back to me.
What
It
did you?
turns
Sorry.
no, it's okay. I think that I myself was responsible for giving these robots the ability to replicate. Originally, I thought that I had only created them and somebody else had mass manufactured them, but it turns out that I was the one. I don't remember any of it. And frankly, I don't know how much of it is true, and I'd prefer if I could have some more details and learn some more things before I come clean about whether or not something's my fault or not. But I'm telling you now because for us so that we can be prepared in case something happens.
I can help him, Nim. I can look into his mind.
Oh god.
He will trust you then. You can answer his questions.
So
That time.
all I'm just asking for in them is just a little not a little, I guess all the truth, all the time. And I promise to be all the truth all the time with you as well. I'm not as good as lying as you, so it's not going to be as hard for me. But
I was about to ask, do you ever not tell the truth? Because that might just be the normal you.
y'all could tell that I was having a rough morning that morning, right?
Yeah, that looked familiar to me.
Yeah, I figured. It's like when you finish an experiment and it looks nothing like the theoretical numbers you were expecting. It was that kind of feeling.
I wish I knew what you were talking about. I just do not.
Yeah, don't let this thing fully control you. Yeah. Try to remain as much of yourself as you can.
It's getting really hard too.
And that's why I'm reminding you. You might think that the only option is to entrust yourself to this thing, but and there might be times when that is true, but try thinking about if there's something that we can help you with also.
Well, if one of these situations comes up, if there is enough time, I'll try to ask first, but everyone seemed like they were in danger, and it was the only thing I could think to do to keep everyone from getting hurt.
Uh, Nim, I don't know how to put this, but I'm not a civilian. I, I know. I mean, we've been in quite a few fights, and I would like to think of myself as a capable person and offensively. So I think you don't really have to worry about us.
My father wasn't a civilian either. I appreciate the confidence, but I'm still going to worry.
Okay. Well, I won't tell you not to worry, but just just try believing in us a little bit more.
Well, can you do me one favor?
Yeah. What is it?
Can you keep an eye out for Kithra? I don't even know if I can really do much for her. I'm going to try, but I don't think I know the extent of how little I can interact with her.
Nim, you didn't even have to tell me. I was already looking out for Keith.
Thank you.
No problem. Well, I'm already doing something for you, so expecting you to hold up your end of the bargain. That's how fey bargains work, right?
Really afraid to answer that question.
That was a joke.
I can't tell anymore.
I'm learning.
Sure, I'll try to be more honest, but I don't think it's gonna serve us very well if I'm honest all of the time either. Look at Lowell. That's
I don't know. I think Lowell's been more right than any of us. I think at least
guess you're right.
if you're if you're truthful, you at least know what you're gonna deal with.
Yeah, that's true.
The truth will tell you who your friends and enemies are. Then.
I hope so.
Well, I don't know about you, but I'm really hungry.
Yeah. Are they back yet?
I hope they got some really good quarry. But yeah, just some food for thought.
Mm-hmm. Thanks, Noah.
No problem, Nim.
Cut to that.
Oh my god.
Lowell's
That's a
probably
good.
there along with her, because
Wow.
gotta.
What are you guys talking about?
You know, deer butchering things.
Probably.
Well, do you imagine that you like knew how to butch animals before we started this trip?
I never really did this that much, but it's
The back is all this.
kind of been going off of instinct.
Well, I'm happy to teach you the right ways.
Oh,
Yeah,
he's just
that would be great.
back.
Yeah, pay attention to how I cut this here, and she'll like make sure that now when we like get Quarry back, that she kind of shows him how she usually breaks animals down and gets all the parts and make sure she's not wasting anything, that kind of thing.
Oh, that is gruesome.
Oh, she's loving it. She's all bloody. She's like, ah.
I guess we would both be all bloody.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
You guys are gonna cook that, right? You guys aren't like eating it right now, are you?
I can't even watch what
No.
they're doing.
Oh,
This is our dinner for like a week.
Oh, okay.
yeah, I found a big one this time.
Yeah, Lowell took point on this one. Aren't you proud of him?
Yeah, that's impressive.
I think
Oh,
it's the
where'd you
biggest
learn
one
how to
yet.
cook? You learned how to cook at the monastery, right?
Yeah.
Must have had amazing food there every day.
But the real question is, did he learn how to clean?
Pretty sure he did.
Learned all the chores.
I mean, Keither actually asked that.
Oh,
Yeah, I learned to cook, how to clean, and we do all kinds of chores there.
Oh,
Said it was
you're
part of
gonna
my
make
training.
somebody a very happy husband.
Maybe someday.
we couldn't be more grateful for how good of a cook you are, Lowell. That's for sure.
yep.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely eat better than I did when I was on my own as a kid.
I think this is better than a lot of food in Hubbard.
It's the least I can do. I mean, I get to enjoy it too.
Do you enjoy cooking more or eating more?
Probably eating, but you can't eat unless you cook it, right?
Well, you could have someone else cook it. Would you rather eat your own cooking or somebody else's cooking? I know I'd prefer eating someone else's cooking. I can't cook for shit.
I got him. That's how.
Me either. I could put this thing on a spit over a fire. That's about it.
I'd probably just fireball my food.
But then it would
I
be
would
overcooked.
like to see that one of these nights.
I wonder if it still applies that smoky flavor.
I don't think we've got enough stuff here while we're traveling in order to smoke the meat. That usually takes some time.
I think firebolts only last not that long.
Yeah, that'd be a tough one. Maybe firebolt yourself a fire and then cook the meat on that, Noah.
That would be the same. That defeats the whole experiment, of course.
Sure, but let's hope this never happens. But say for some reason you have to travel through a woods without us. Maybe when you're done experimenting, that's how you can make sure that you don't die of starvation, okay?
Oh, for sure. I don't even know how to start a fire normally.
Well,
But
I mean,
you
technically, you
just
do know how to start a fire.
but not with like. Oh,
That's
Not
what
normally.
firebolt is for.
that's what I
Want me
said.
to teach
Normally,
you how to tent the wood?
Do you want us to teach you how to light a fire? Normally?
Without magic?
oh that. Sure. Yeah, that sounds interesting.
Oh, is it gonna be wrong?
I mean, we gotta
What about
start
you,
a fire
Nim?
to cook it anyways.
Nim holds up his sword, which appears to be on fire.
Now is that
All right, I'll
real
keep.
fire though?
I'm good, thanks.
You're so gonna get nerfed.
So does it have to be flint, or can it be? You just need a spark.
The fact that you have to hit twice.
And I won't go
it's-
It's
to
that,
it
it's
to
that
do
Modern
that.
Warfare 2 tactical lunge.
Would go over setting up the wood
Still
and
haven't got
kindling and
much.
everything, and
So,
using the flint and steel to start it up.
Roll me a
Nice.
I'm gonna run around.
shit. Roll me a survival and a int check. And
Who?
Aiden, roll me an int check.
Oh, hey, in check.
Uh,
13.
and
And nobody's helping you with that survival. It's rough.
No, because I'm working on the deer still.
Oh no! That was bad.
Slowly, more
So Aiden, Lowell's like, so you just get the stuff together and you start the fire. Like that's it. It's pretty simple. And you're like, I know
Hey.
there are steps in between. I know for
Oh,
a
no.
fact there are
Oh my
steps
God.
in between. And
oh, you
start
put
telling
it
me, it's
together
just
like this,
like a
and then you go
face
like
palm, you're like,
this, and now you have a fire.
Oh my God. This is how my dad teaches. This is how my dad teaches. Oh my God. I know exactly what's happening in the scene. Oh my God. Oh my God.
I think it actually kind of makes
Basically
sense
how it
too.
ended up happening.
Oh my God. That's so.
Oh boy.
The rest of the fucking hell.
Even Keith, who isn't much for survival, is just like, oh man.
Oh my God. Oh man, that's so funny. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious.
Lowell's such a great teacher.
You did ask a 14-year-old to teach you how to start a fire, so
Yeah, that's true. Well, when you can cast Firebolt at will, you know, it's kind of not a skill you pick up.
yeah.
So you get the gist of it, Aiden, but you're struggling with the in between.
I guess I'll just practice it on my own. Thanks for trying to teach me, though. I really appreciate
Yeah, you're welcome. I'm glad I could help.
it. I feel like I learned a lot.
I'm glad.
It's us because we're running.
You don't want to learn how to do this too, do you? And she waves a bloody hand at you.
I'm okay. I'm gonna pass on the blood.
Didn't
do you
think
need,
so.
Do you need some help finishing that up?
I think I've got enough for you to start cooking. I can finish while you cook.
All right.
Tosses you a hunk of meat.
Is that before or after you bit into it?
Oh,
I don't eat raw meat. I'm not a fucking heathen. I mean, I am, but
Says the person who uses primal
Kind.
savagery to bite out people's throats.
When she's like in the druid equivalent of a rage, she's not right now. She's having a
Uh-huh.
good time.
Uh-huh. All right. Anybody want to do anything before the evening?
Oh, I'm gonna check up on Keithra.
Keithra seems to actually be in much better spirits, especially after that whole teaching you how to learn how to get and plus the good food is always welcome.
That's it. Okay.
Yeah, guess we'll start to prepare to the meet and to start cooking.
Oh yeah, I'm skipping past that part.
Yeah.
So we're gonna move to watches.
Okay.
Unless anybody wants to do anything else.
Probably Ed, well, would go up to Keith and say, "Well, guess we told you about everything else, but I probably should tell you that there are some feline shifters that try to kill me every time they see me. So if you see any while we're traveling, just know that's what's happening."
Knock some sense into him. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah, pretty much.
You got it.
Yeah.
She ruffles your hair.
Yeah, thanks.
Anybody else?
Nope.
Okay.
Here's something for my watch transition, but nothing for before that.
Noah. Nothing
Oh.
happens.
Oh, okay.
Lowell. Nothing happens.
All right, son.
Cora. Nothing happens. Nim. Something does happen.
Damn it. Yeah, what
I was
happened?
gonna talk to him when I woke him up, but
I
Okay.
think so would be after
No,
this,
that's fine.
technically.
What did you say to him?
can I talk to you for a minute since it's just us and your sword?
Fuck, I almost.
What is it?
I feel like I should, I don't know, reiterate a few things to you because I feel like I'm not making myself very clear. And I don't know. I feel like I need to talk to you more about this Fae thing, everything that I know, everything I can put into words for you.
I'm not gonna say no to learning more about them, but not if it's stressing you out.
I
Coming up the bottom.
I know Fey magic when I see it these days. In fact, I've seen more Fey magic than any other kind at this point.
Uh-huh.
And I think there's something going on. For some reason, I'm not able to interpret you the way I usually would. I want you to know that I don't trust that sword, but I do trust you, and I know that you're doing your best to make the right judgment calls here. But I fear this thing is trying to corrupt you and turn you into something that you don't want to be.
I don't really know what to do. I mean, this is the only way I've been able to do anything again. Like I said the last time, without some kind of powers, I'm basically useless. So
Except that you're not, and you have. I worry about you leaning on the sword. I really do. The Fae are powerful, and they're whims change on a moment, and everything they say has 5 meanings. And the more you use that sword, the more it's gonna make you like that, and I don't think you want to be that person.
Clip is so small.
Do you think I've already changed?
Well, I don't know. We've always kind of looked at each other sideways, but I keep trying to push us past that, and I keep failing. Just be careful how you say things. Wording matters. It really matters.
I'm just starting to notice that.
And I really urge you to consider that every time you lean on that thing, it's costing you or somebody something. They don't make deals for no reason.
Clear earlier.
I guess I just wasn't clear about the fact that I know that this is hard. And I don't think that you're doing any of this lightly.
I'm just
Oh,
trying
shit.
to make the right choices. And
Hey,
none of them seem
somehow-
right.
Their sense of right and wrong is illogical. It means nothing. You need to use your sense of right and wrong. I know that thing
try.
is in your ear. I can tell, but
Yeah.
I just
It can hear when you're doing the thing too, by the way. I don't know if you knew that, but
Oh, I just camped on the
what
wall.
thing?
psychic talking without talking thing.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Woo!
Brett likes it. Uh, okay. Well, that's
Mhm.
unfortunate,
Wasn't
but there's these things are dangerous, Nim.
I get that.
And any creature that has the power to take half of my soul away has the power to corrupt you without you even noticing. So it's not that I don't trust you, it's that I want you to continue to be you, okay?
I'd like that too, but this keeps happening before I even realize what I did.
Careful. Be thoughtful. Be smart. I know you're all of those things when you need to be.
I'll check with you guys before I use some of those, whatever they are, powers. Make sure I'm not making
Okay.
the wrong choice with them.
Yeah, if you can, I think that's a great idea. Obviously, everyone had a different opinion about what happened with that dryad this morning. So,
Yeah.
and one other thing I need to be perfectly clear about before we go any further.
Okay.
You do what you need to do when you need to do it. I do trust you, but I really wish to impress upon you how incredibly important it is that the Fae do not get their hands on me again.
I'm not gonna make an agreement like that ever again.
I can't go there. I cannot be in her territory.
Feywild?
if we're in her world, then she has control.
Some.
And I will not put my mother or all of the other Kalishtar who I do not know at risk for any reason.
Someone's up above.
What
I
if
will.
what if we're surrounded? What if that's the only way out?
It's never the only way out. I will fight till I die to protect all three of you. But do not put me in her hands again.
I won't.
Oh. Found Callie's 6 weakness.
Okay. We
Shield.
made mistakes because we did not know, but this we know. So I need you to understand how important it is. My mother means everything to me, and I will not put her in danger by giving Titania any more information or power.
Understand?
I know you do. I know how much family means to you.
You're tucked behind the
Okay,
Yeah, go ahead.
No, please.
I mean, at this point, Keither's the only one left. Whatever that thing was back in Odessa wasn't her.
Hey, you're
Couldn't have been.
right.
Your mother?
Yeah,
I hope not.
she would never have done that.
You know how powerful the influence of that creature is. She might not have done it on purpose. But it might have been her.
I was
I
testing.
guess I don't really want to think about it too much.
You gotta say it like.
I am quite sure that by following the path we are already on, we're going to find a way to
Oh,
have her be the person she wants to be again.
oh shit.
I hope you're right.
She loves you. She'd do anything for you, and she thought you were dead.
Um,
Somebody's.
I just hope you're right.
I know you think I'm right less often than I do, but I think I'm right on this one.
You or Ashana?
Me? Ashana has no opinions on this situation, as far as I can tell.
Hmm.
And she does want us to know more about Ortuvia. And I sincerely hope that that means that doing as she bids also helps your mother.
These
Well,
nuts.
don't forget what Keither said either. You
Oh.
don't trust Titania, you don't trust Ortuvia, and I think there's room to be suspicious of anything that powerful. Just think about it.
Okay.
I'm running a lot of key sticks.
Yeah.
I'll stop preaching at you and let you get your watch going. Thank you for listening to me.
Or
Good night.
Night.
Do you think she'll ever leave you alone?
Well, the whole point is for her not to.
Do you think you can protect her? Do you think you can protect your friends the way you are now? Do you think you
That's
can
what
stop the queen if she wanted her again?
I'd have to try.
And you would fail horribly. You need more power. There's no other way around it.
I don't even know how I'd go about that.
I am teaching you. I am showing you. You gain allies. You understand the powers that are given to you. You use what you have. By ignoring them, you are putting your friends in danger, and I know that they are trying to ask for that.
Pretty confident they can take care of themselves too, so
Against Titania,
that I don't know about.
you know the answer. The answer is they cannot. What I do is to help us both. If you want to protect your friends, you need to understand what you have. You need to use what you have. If you continue to deny it, she will reprimand you. And if you continue to ignore it, she will discard you.
Since then,
I don't know. And I wouldn't want to test that theory.
great. I'll take that into consideration then.
Will you?
Just into consideration. I have agreed to nothing.
Yes, and that's what concerns me. You are going to continue to be troubled. You're going to continue to hold back. You are going to continue to think upon these actions when you can't. To think is to be too late.
Well, why don't we test that theory? We'll see what happens next time.
Good. If you do not act on instinct, you will not understand what you have.
If you know what I have, feel free to keep me informed, but I don't think it's always the right decision in these circumstances.
No, you don't. Why? What was wrong?
Wasn't right to get rid of that dryad without talking to her first.
Do you think she would have stopped? Do you think she would have cared? You already broke a promise to her.
Noah was right, I didn't even ask before doing that.
I think you will find the Fae only care about the things that you have agreed upon.
Then I'll be sure to avoid any more agreements.
You will find that very difficult to do. But if you need to continue to do that, then you need to continue to lie.
To who?
Anybody and everybody. People will back you into a corner and will ask you one thing or another. You either need to work around it or you will need to agree to something.
Getting a lot of conflicting advice today.
Of course you are. Your friends don't understand, and they never will.
What, the Fae?
Correct.
I think Korshana knows quite a bit about them.
Does she? She seems to believe she can stay away from Titania.
And if Titania wanted her, she'd already be there, wouldn't she?
Correct.
So it's interesting that she's not, isn't it?
Correct.
Just pointing out a flaw in your theory there.
Oh. You think that I believe that Titania either doesn't have the power or doesn't find her interesting enough, when I'm trying to point out to you that you don't know what Titania is planning.
I guess. Shouldn't look at chat. I think I'm gonna need to learn a little bit more about Titania before I weigh in on this one.
You need more power. You need to become the Summer Knight. If nothing else, to make it so Titania believes that you are doing what she wants you to do. Because the longer you hold off on that, the more she's going to focus on you and your friends.
I don't want them to be endangered, but
Then become stronger. It's as simple as that.
I'll think about it.
Don't think on it too long.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, also, I'm curious.
Yes.
You wish to speak to Kithra?
Yeah.
Okay.
What was that about?
Just curious.
Alright. What did you, you're not doing anything, right?
I'm not doing anything at all. I'm right next to you.
Can you, like, look and make sure that's true?
Yeah.
Okay. Great. Okay. Well, thanks for taking such an interest in my personal life then.
Of course. I need to make you happy to get you to follow and trust me. That is what I'm learning.
Some bad wording you're choosing.
What would be a better word choice?
Not that.
Well, I'll try and learn better words then.
Uh-huh.
That's basically it from the sword.
Mm-hmm.
That also sounds like Shin.
Sometimes.
All right, Nim, make me a charisma save.
Oh boy, you got it. Charisma save. Normal roll.
Oh, good. Okay. You find yourself wandering towards Kithra's bedroll, and then, like, that's weird.
Oh no.
Go back to yours.
Oh no.
Morning arrives. Everybody wakes up.
Huh? Checking on Korshana's eyes again.
Korshana's eyes are the same. Everybody's doing
Yay.
great. Yeah, can't imagine why you wouldn't want to play Warlock.
That seems great.
It's super fun. There are no moral dilemmas whatsoever.
Moral dilemmas? What are those?
Well, guess it's time to hit the road.
Okay.
I guess he's helping pack up and
Yep. I mean, unless anybody does anything specifically, we're just going to move to the trip. Go back to the road again.
Nope.
Really
Let's
quick.
go.
All right. Yeah, on the road. On the road again.
Superstore cluster.
back to trying to get more embarrassing stories of Nim.
3 days?
Hey,
You have to do the
Plenty.
gentleman's agreement.
Plenty
Go
of
to the
plenty of
superstore,
more embarrassing stories.
You fight the fist
Oh,
talk.
you're the worst.
One of the stories was when Nim was younger and you were all presenting as a family and a party / family to another high-end family. Maybe they were discussing an arranged marriage of some sort, but they were going to clear it with both of the children at first. Nim was about 10 and was just not having his clothing, and halfway through the introductions took off all of his clothing and ran away naked.
We should be talking to Keithra every day.
my goodness.
This.
Busting out
Treasure.
laughing. That's Keithra is a treasure.
Protect her at all costs.
Must protect Keithra forever.
And we'll say we get into the evening again. Time to set up camp.
Guess I'll set up camp and start cooking some more of the deer meat.
Cooking now.
What was that, Tig?
Oh, Nim was just asking what Lowell was making.
What are you in the mood for?
I was just curious. I'm not a cook. I don't even know what you can make out of that.
Huh? Stews are pretty easy to do on the road like this. I could try and cook something different.
Feel free to experiment.
I'll try to do
Maybe
some
don't.
kebabs. See how that works.
Yeah. Maybe just don't let Noah help unless you want them to be fire bolted.
Yeah, I don't want them to be overcooked like that. It doesn't taste as good then.
No, I imagine not.
And chopping it up to make a kebab, firebolting that would just turn it to ash most likely. So we wouldn't even get anything to eat.
I wonder if Noah's ever actually done that before now.
Hard to
I don't know. No, have you burnt your food to ash to where you haven't been able to eat it?
Well, let's just say there's a reason I don't do my own cooking.
But it,
So you have.
Yeah. But sometimes not every experiment's gonna go out the way you expect it to, you know. So
Yeah. Yeah, maybe I could teach you how to cook a few things.
yeah, just, don't leave any steps out.
What do you mean? Thought I
You know
did a
what?
good job at teaching you how to light a fire.
You know what? I'd be honored to learn from you, Lowell.
Yeah, I'll show you how I cook this then.
Okay.
Okay.
So,
Roll me cooking proficiency.
So that's
I roll.
It's going to be int. And then roll me an int check. And then
So,
Noah roll me
int-
an int check as well.
N plus proficiency.
So your cooking tools, roll the cooking tools with the int modifier on them.
Okay.
14.
So then I just have +3 because.
Yep. Now roll me an int. And roll that beautiful one.
I'm so scared right now.
Hey.
Oh boy. Oh my god.
Close
this is
enough.
incredible.
Oh my god.
Draw the rest of the owl.
This session has gone absolutely perfectly, and I will not have
Oh
anyone
my
tell me otherwise.
No, it's like how?
You get your pot ready. You get the broth in the pot. You throw in the meat, and then the stew's done.
How do you know what how do you know what eat? Oh shit. Well, that was very enlightening, Lowell. I'll have to practice.
Everybody's
that on
quickly finding out that Lowell is just not that great at teaching yet.
that +0 intelligence really doing him a lot of favors.
I'm just enjoying watching whatever the hell you guys are doing.
It
This is
definitely
great.
seems to be that Lowell understands. I mean, he does all the steps necessary, but he doesn't think about almost like 3/4 of them, and they just seem to come naturally to him.
Lowell's a genius.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad I could help out and help teach you some of the stuff I know.
Yep. And somebody taught you this, right?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, okay. Oh, were they? You know what? That's a conversation for another time. Just thank you for taking the time to teach me, Lowell.
Yeah, it was Soul that usually taught me how to cook. Yeah, she was at the monastery. We all met.
Did she go into detail when she taught you, or was it kind of like, here's what you do?
Yeah, she was a good teacher. And, I mean, you can see how good I can cook now. That's thanks to her.
sure what to say right now. But yeah, definitely.
All right.
Hey,
Does anybody else do anything for the evening?
Noah's going to try to remember what Lowell did to no avail.
You remember the beginning and the end, and nothing in between.
Trying to teach an engineer to do
Just
anything
remember-
but engineering.
Hey. Oh,
I mean,
man.
to be fair, it actually sounds a lot like engineering. Sometimes you just forget to write down the notes. You're like, how the fuck did I get to this
Yeah.
point?
Yeah, but Noah also understands the importance of taking notes because of that.
Yep. You're like, this is what it was like to be young.
Oh,
I rolled one better than the last time, though.
It's true.
so in 18 more sessions till we get that nat 20.
All right. So all the watches are fine. Nim, I need you to make me another charisma save.
Oh boy.
Good thing you still got that luck. Oh, you know.
He really doesn't want this to happen, whatever's going on.
True. Again, you find yourself walking towards Kithra for a few moments, and then that's not where my bedroll is.
Mm. That's bad.
All right. Morning comes.
Check Cora's eyes again.
They're still gold.
Yeah, still look gold.
You can slide.
But, sweetie,
Oh.
how far are we from Rexentrum, or are we not? Are we going straight to Hupperduke?
You passed Rexentrum.
Yeah, we're going straight to Hupperduke, right?
Upper Duke.
I don't know. That's up to you guys. Kithra's
Up
just been
there,
keeping it on the
Duke.
road.
How far do you
Sweet.
think we are from Nogvarat?
Yeah, I
Great
think we just
question.
stop by there and get some tea.
I think we're about
Mhm.
halfway to Nagara.
I gotta watch.
Let's go
Sweet.
there.
Whoa.
Yeah, we're making pretty good time then.
Not as good as last time, though. The DM is saying to the players.
We did go a lot faster last time for some reason.
It's true.
It's because we were just on horses and not in a wagon, I think.
And we had a
we-
very powerful Fae with us.
And
We
That made it.
teleported.
We skipped a few days.
Time didn't work so good.
Quite a few days.
Wait, I think it was 3.
You skipped 5 days.
damn. So much RP lost.
It's true.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
How's Keith
Travel
looking?
along. Roads still pretty busy. I mean, it's again one of the main roads that leads to the capital. You think what is it? 4 days, 5 days? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you are still in the forest.
Is Keith still looking okay?
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah.
She's looking to be in good spirits, especially when you guys keep asking her for stories, and she loves to tell stories.
Oh, obviously asking for more stories.
Anybody who has
No.
any decent insight can tell that she's using these to kind of like maybe heal some of the wounds that she has. Plus, she also kind of gets the feeling that she's still communicating with Nim in some fashion.
Yeah, he's embarrassed.
Yeah, definitely asking for more stories and definitely letting her know when he looks particularly embarrassed.
Yes. Yes, Lowell. Yes.
Oh god. He takes it back, you're not always right.
Oh, can't
Well,
help himself. That's just how he.
if it seems like it's helping her,
Yep.
it's trying to help.
Sure.
I support this.
All right, nighttime again.
How many days do you worth of meat do you think we got off the deer?
You'll probably get all the way to Nogvrat with what you have.
Damn.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
You got it.
So he's cooking dinner again,
Okay.
obviously.
At this point, with the Keither thing happening like 2 times, can Nim start to make a connection that the sword asked about it, and then he keeps like going over there?
Roll me an int.
You got it.
Yeah.
Int check. Probably gonna be low, but that's fine. Yeah, that was
Nope.
about what I thought it was gonna be.
Nope, not at all.
Oh, man.
Yep. Nope, just a weird coincidence.
I mean, her bedroll's kind of on the way to yours, so
Oh,
you just
perfect.
keep wandering off a little bit. Maybe you just you feel a little sadness that you can't interact with her, and sometimes you think about, well, what if I could just like write a message next to her or something?
Sense. Uh-oh, yeah, he wouldn't think about it then.
Okay. Anybody else do anything for the evening?
Nope.
Probably not.
Nope. Think. Yeah.
What do you do with the sword? Do you normally have it out, or you keep it away?
I think he keeps it out just because we encounter enough stuff at night that it would be faster for him to just like grab it and be
Got
ready
it.
to fight.
What about during the day?
Maybe put it away.
Okay. So people would probably see you after your shift had just ended, have it, and then you would go about putting it away as you're putting everything else away, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. Evening arrives, go into the night. All clear. Nim, you know what to do.
What?
Make me that charisma save.
Oh, God. Can't keep this up forever.
Unless you rolled that 4, and that's what that saved it.
I think
my
you-
god!
It's not gonna happen.
Who needs the lucky feet when you're a lucky person?
He really doesn't want this. Whatever's happening.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this would be 6.
Oh, are you rolling against it? Oh, God.
So
might
this
be
is what
a-
I'm proposing at this point. We're gonna do. This is the kind of the same old, same old. The days have been slowly getting closer to Nogvrat. You guys are having nice chats and during the daytime, embarrassing stories during the night. It's been good talks. There haven't been any real big issues. I'm going to skip ahead unless anybody objects.
Me.
Nim, I need you
Sure.
to make
Good
me
with me.
2 more saves.
Got it. Do you want me to just do 2 rolls?
Yeah, just do 2 rolls.
So just wants to get the roll.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
So the second one you can use a luck point on. So roll one more. If you wish, roll one more time.
Wow, it's a natural 20 and natural 1.
Yeah, that seems fitting. That seems like what would happen.
How many times that happened to you? In this
It's happened
game?
more than once in this game, I'm gonna do 1 because I just feel like that's in character. That seems like a good maybe.
So that's actually higher because you just rolled charisma
Yeah.
instead of your charisma save.
Your save
Oh,
would
oops,
be
sorry.
18.
My bad.
Even
Fine.
better.
Nice.
Do you want me to do an
Nice.
actual roll?
Oh man.
We can ignore the luck point thing too. If you want it to happen, just have it happen. It's totally fine. I was just going off of like my character's in character, like not wanting something bad to
Oh,
happen to this
God.
person seemed to be very like
I mean,
strong.
it's really befitting where it happened too, so I kind of do want to have this happen. All right,
Yeah,
so
do it.
on the horizon, as you see Nagvara just in the distance, but you're not really close enough that you think you'd be able to push through. So you're having one more night. There are some other people around who are kind of setting in and getting ready to get into the city in the morning. A couple people are peddling their wares, but for the most part, again, it's still pretty quiet. Nim, you do your watch. It's fine. You go to sleep. Everybody wakes up in the morning, and Koroshana and Noah, you both immediately can tell that Nim doesn't have his sword on him.
Nim.
Nim?
Oh, how does he throw grenades like?
Do you normally keep your sword somewhere else?
This would be the point where you'd still have it, right? Like you wouldn't have put it away at this point.
Correct.
What? I mean, it was right there.
No one's
Another
gonna
guy
look for a
coming
key.
Right.
that sword by you.
Yeah, where is it, Nim?
I was looking around him, but it's like it's not there anymore, I guess. This hasn't really happened before. Can he use his face sense thing to like see if he can see the sword? I don't know. Maybe he can't do that right
You
now.
try to reach out for the sword. You know exactly where it is.
Where is it?
It's next to Kithra.
Next
Okay.
to.
It's near Kithra. Sorry.
Okay. It's over by Kithra? He's gonna go over there because this is weird. All this is weird.
Sounds like you didn't put it there?
No, I keep it by me like my whole watch.
And
No, I believe
how did
you.
it end up there?
I don't know. Anything? Is there anything that he sees with going over to Kithra?
Let's see.
Kithra okay?
As you all approach Kithra, it is very obvious that this was bad
Oh boy.
because you all can see the sword hilt sticking out from her chest.
Oh no.
Ah,
And she's just lying on the ground, unmoving.
Can I check for pulse?
Yeah, she's breathing.
Oh, she's breathing, but she's okay. I'm going to cast.
I can't from behind.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds. Is there any blood?
Nope.
No blood. I try to
No
wake
blood.
her up.
Her eyes open. Oh, hello, darling.
oh no.
And she looks over to Nim.
What the hell are you
Hi,
doing?
Nim. I granted your wish. She can see you now.
Whatever the
Wait,
hell you're
what?
doing, it's not funny.
Of course it's not funny. You asked for this.
I did not ask for this.
Which means that Keitha is in a pocket dimension right now.
No, she's in the Fey world.
Or where I was when you took over my body.
That's correct.
Yeah, that stops right now.
And how do you propose for that? You wish to draw me out?
Yeah.
Okay, go for it.
Wait, what will happen
Yeah.
to Kithra?
He's hesitating when they're not putting up a fight on that.
Oh, your friend is a smart one. You really need to try and understand more, Nim.
What do you want?
I don't want anything. I did exactly what Nim wanted me to do. Nim wanted
Nim-
Kithra to be able to see him, and now she can.
Now, Nim wants you to give Keithra her body back.
Of course. Unless the queen wishes otherwise. I cannot
Do.
stop that.
Bring her back right now.
You will have to pull me out. I cannot do it.
What happens if I do?
Theoretically, she should go back in her body.
And if she doesn't?
Well, I guess we'll find out, won't we?
I mean, he's gonna look at the group because this seems bad.
Camo.
Korashana's gonna go and stand right next to this possessed Kithra so that if she's like barely alive, she can help cure her. And she'll kind of look at Noah, gesture for him to come over.
Yeah, he'll stand on the other side, other shoulder.
Sorry to say, if you were thinking this would convince me of anything, you were wrong.
Well, you can't fault me for trying.
I sure can.
That's unfortunate.
I guess if everybody else seems like they're getting ready for it, I guess he would try to take the sword out. I don't think he knows what else to do.
Roll me. No, I won't make you roll at all. All right, pull out the sword.
Yeah.
And she falls back limp.
We catch her.
There is a
Yeah, we
hole
catch
in
her.
her chest, but it's not bleeding.
Cast Cure Wounds.
Yeah, what happens if we pump cure wounds into her?
Nothing. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Happened?
I think the queen has noticed.
I'll check for another pulse.
No.
Is there still a pulse?
No.
No pulse? Oh.
Okay.
I burned a second level on that one. This isn't good. She doesn't have a pulse.
Are there anyone in Nogvarot that could, I don't know, fix this?
We'll have to go in and check.
Let's
Don't
find
know.
out.
Technically, only one person to say.
I'm not very strong, but maybe together, you and me,
Mhm.
Noah, can get her in the cart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's true.
I'll help.
I have a bad question.
Painful.
If Nim tries to help, does it still pass through or no?
Yep. They didn't
It
even
does
come
not
to the
pass
point.
through.
Oh, fuck. Well, he's helping you guys.
All right, you all get her body in the cart, no problem.
Nim.
No,
I
it's
just want you to
freaking-
know right
Fucking
now.
freaking out.
Nim. I
Oh,
just want you to know right now that that was not your fault. Okay? Whatever happens from here on out, that was not your fault.
She said the queen noticed and is she stuck there? Is there I could go there.
Oh, yeah, you could.
That
Talk to the queen.
seem
Let's try this first. Let's see if there's something we can't do here first.
Come on, Nim, sit up front with me, okay? We'll get on the road. We'll go to Nugvrat.
Okay.
And we'll end
Korshana's
it
gonna
there tonight.
tuck Nim up under her arm for this
Silent.
drive.
No. Damn it! I have to do another week of cryo sleep.
By the
To
way,
be honest,
Silent,
I was like, I don't want to do this forever, so I'm gonna go up to Nagvara, and if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. And then you're like 21. And I was like, God damn.
Could have saved her.
Ah, damn.
So I have a
Um,
question. I actually haven't
yes.
had to run into this really much yet. It's not often. I mean, to be fair, I'm only really running 2 games. This is the first time I've actually run a NPC that interjects in conversations. So I wanted to get people's their feelings on the matter, because I've done both now, right? Like I've interjected in conversations, and I've also DM'd people, because online you can do that, right? In person it's a lot different. Like I don't have that choice really, but online I have that choice. So what are people's thoughts on me interjecting in conversations, or DMing people, and then letting everybody know afterwards?
I like hearing it personally, like if it's being interjected in the conversation, but that's just because I like to hear the whole thing, even if my character's not present or aware of it.
I'm personally okay with it as long as you guys are okay with retconning some of the conversations, because sometimes I get mixed up in what, like for example, what Delphina says out loud or what is not said out loud and things like that. So
Yeah.
as long as you're fine with retconning some stuff, RP wise, but other than that, I'm fine with it.
I
V?
think as long as we know what's we actually are supposed to know and basically what the difference is, then I don't see a problem with it.
Yeah.
Vex?
I second, third, and fourth what everybody else said.
Because the only issue I had with it was like I didn't want to. I know sometimes people have like they start getting into a rhythm, and me interjecting can interrupt that rhythm. So I didn't want to do that, but at the same time, I didn't want to deprive people of what was interjected in their conversations, just to kind of get everybody like, oh wow, this, to give them the impression of what's going on, even if it's only meta, right?
Fina didn't mind because it really would throw off my character's thought process to hear that stuff, so it made sense to me.
That's true. I mean, there's always, like, instead of DMing it to people, you could always put it in the group where we're always doing our side shit anyway.
Yeah, but
If
then
you want all of us to know, but you don't want, you know what I mean?
well, the only problem with that is it's then we have that problem of like don't look at chat while you're trying to RP, right? Like we're having
Oh,
that
yeah.
So the reason I DM is because it's like an immediate notification for that person. So I think what
That's
I'll
true.
do is I'll go back to the default, which is I will interject in the conversations.
I think that's fine.
That being said, I did interject in your conversation, Bex. Basically the sword told Tig, where did I put it? Because I put it pretty well. You were like, this is okay, this path is fine, we'll be okay. And I was like, and the sword was like, yes, the path that she led you down to begin with. Do not forget that.
Oh, boy.
Ooh,
Oh,
Sword.
boy, this fucking sword, y'all.
It fucked up already though. This thing with Keithra, it was a big mistake on its part.
Yeah.
I like the interjection. I think it's different if it's like a character who I feel like does not need to be like in the party, but if we're stuck with Delphina and like this is her thing, I understand, and it kind of like adds something to the RP. Like for me, when I'm like speaking to know that at the same time Delphina's talking to Nim.
Yeah.
You know, it for me, like as an audience member in the RP itself, also I'm like, oh wow, that's interesting, which I wouldn't get if it was just DM'd in the background.
Okay. Cool. Other thing of note, we will have game next week, but it's a 10 p.m. stop.
Mhm.
Oh, that's right. That's on me. Okay, yeah. So 10 p.m. stop next week, and then we can actually play the week after.
Oh, nice.
Hey.
Okay.
So we will play
The
on the
first
30th.
weekend I'm gone is a weekend thing, so I can do Tuesday still. Thank you guys for adjusting for my weird
No
family schedule.
No problem. I have weird family schedules too.
Family's important.
Yep.
Yeah. Hey, more D&D.
Yep.
Good thing we're not doing it Monday because